Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello everybody, and welcome to what might be a terrible idea, but this game is so close to being done that we have to finish it. I don't know how many people, I don't even know how many people were here for the end of this last night. It was like, I think we had dwindled down to like 65 folks, which in reality, if you like pull out people who have just passed out, it's probably like 5 people. So, this should be, pretty terrible. Last I saw was the kitty soft lock. That was the like pinnacle of garbage. That was like that was close to the end of the run, to be honest. That was that was pretty bad. And yes, if you think I'm joking, no. That was really a point where we almost quit, because there's basically a sequence of dialogue between two characters that if you do the wrong thing, you can soft lock like really, really easy. And naturally that happened to us a bunch. So it was like fucking impossible to get past this one part. And then once you get past that one part, insanity aside, I mean, like it moves. It moves in a direction that you probably don't see coming. I mean, like there's like a scene where some dude's getting like leg meat sliced off, and it just goes on for like an hour. And then Flannis O'Fanagan fucking decides that it's time to decide to eat some leg meat. And like he does that, and then he gets like messed up by like the Druid sauce, so he like fucking then he becomes like the bad man. But then Lola Bunny shows up and she saves him, and then he's okay because Lola Bunny saved him. And then they go to the old man's house with the beard, and he's just like, go get the books. So you go to the books, and then you literally break into some dude's car to get his alarm to go off. So he runs out with a book in his pocket, and they're like, you can't leave the Library of Alexandria like that. And he's just like, ah, shit. So he gets like arrested, so you can use the Dewey Decimal System, so you can find a book of runes. And then when you find the book of runes, you're able to take it back to the other man. But then they find out that you've been working in cahoots, so the Druids order an orbital strike on the wheelchair man's house, and then they blow him up. He's like, run, you must get out of here. So you go to like some place from like Final Fantasy VII, and then you like go to like this like temple, and then like you use like a danger sign to cross a bridge that's already broken, so you have to like break this danger sign apart, and then you get across the bridge, and then you go into this thing, and then you fall into a hole which takes you back in time. So like you actually go back in time, and then you're in like fucking 1000 AD Scotland, Chrono Trigger style, and this dude's like, oi, can't give me a real good love potion. And so Lola Bunny's like, oh, I'll make you a love potion, all right. So she gets like a clump of cinnamon, and she makes a sleepy sauce, and she gives his man sleepy sauce, and then they get out of the castle, and then they get captured by monks, and now we're in the monk place, and the monks are going to be killing us, but they're not going to tell us when, so it's chill, so we're just able to walk around until they kill us. And his name's like Sebastian or some shit, and then like Sebastian's going to come, and he's gonna murder us at some day. But he was like, man's curiosity, he walk around, he loved to meet the man who gonna kill him or some shit. So then like you go, and then that's it. I just realized Loop Hero came out tonight. That's probably what we're playing after this. Yeah, no, I mean, this is like actually what happened. I'm not even kidding. Like that is like, that's it. And right now we're there, and I'll probably have to recap again, but that's okay. That's for the people who are here early. Congratulations. This is what you get. Yeah, pretty much all that was not a joke. Pretty much all that was dead serious. That was not like I'm trying to be a fucking like goofy goomblin. That is like actually the stupid shit that happened. All right, so check it out. Let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and flip this bad boy over. I'm not quite as coiffed tonight. Forgot to blow it back with the old hairdryer. I've got to unpack my other clothes. I've basically been running like wash cycles of like the same like 6 or 7 shirts. Where was the clip from last night? You talking about the one with the orbital strike? The orbital strike came out of nowhere to the point where like I didn't understand what was happening. Like unequivocally, no way, no how, no chance. There was one. Yeah, this is it. The Druids blew up a completely innocent house. Yeah, this is incredible. Like they actually just killed this man. I want you to watch this. Like, so you're sitting there and it's like, oh man, we got the runes. The time has come, and so have I, or some shit, right? And
what is it? What's happening?
The kill. Leave me. Get out of the danger zone.
Here, take the parchment and go.
It's a different voice actor.
Hello, Mr. Blake.
What the fuck?
Get out of here.
You get out of here. I'll follow you.
And now it's a different voice actor. What the fuck?
Get out of here. Quickly, run.
Hey. What is it? Yes, he's dead. Like an idiot. Yeah, so they shoot like an orbital strike, and then they just stand there and look at the house for like 20 minutes. Like the cutscene just keeps going. You just stand there, and that's it. That's just what happens. So if y'all wanna share, like, favorite and whatever, fucking share this bullshit for less Gus going to the end of this, because I feel bad that people may miss this because they'll be like, oh no, I'm out on that shit, y'all. I'm out. But don't be out. Trust me. I think this is going places, because it's definitely gone places since. So, you know, that's where we're at. Anyway, that's where we're at. I have flipped all the notifications over because we are once again riding the text-to-speech train, because I feel like it's just a staple now of the mystery of Druid Man or whatever, and we're gonna see where it goes. See where it goes, because I think that was probably the highlight of last night, to be honest. That was very impressive. So we're gonna fire up the mystery of Druids and see if we can get this working, because we don't have a hype train, there's nothing going on, we got no PO box, so we may as well just jump into this. Like, we're ready to rock. So as long as you guys are ready, I'm ready to go. So thank you, by the way, Happy Carl, who was one of the true heroes of last night. Only one actually vagrant. It was extremely tame. Nobody really memed, but goddamn, some of the jokes were really fucking funny. Like, really funny. Why is that so dangle jangle? That shouldn't be dangle jangle. Dangle jangle. It should be fun. It should be fun. Nick is chalking chat. I didn't chalk anybody. I might be getting a resin printer sometime this month. Oh shit. What's up, Ford? Dude, welcome back. Welcome back to this. Welcome back to this. Yeah, God. The utter harassment with carrot underscore. But no, it went pretty well, man. Some of Ford's like fucking things are hilarious. I remember those were being particularly great, and they were absolutely fantastic. But thank you again, Carl, for the 10 months. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for being on guide duty, because my God, duty is the best way to describe everything that's happened. It doesn't even really begin to cover, like, I don't think people understand how awful I have to open up GOG Galaxy. I gotta GOG up. Gotta get my GOG on, you know what I'm saying? Get my goggles. What do you mean updating? Come on now. A mouse is not working for some reason. Perfect. That's a good time. It's a good time for that. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. New official integration with Epic Game Store. I don't know what that means, so I guess that's fine. All right, Mystery of Druids. Let's fire it up. 6.5 hours in. I'm so proud of myself. Let's begin. Oh right, I forgot it. It tells you. Okay, what is our save? Okay, I'm gonna read you guys some of these save files so you can be all okay. So this is yay. This one working. I have my bonies. Discord, check it out. It's fun times. My fingies thiever. Chris Coombs. Stinky talk to gross. Ew. Chris tried to sexual me gross because before Appy. Or BC before Appy. Appy mix yum. Homeless dead. Stolen money. Ayy. Waste of time is what I do. Melanie bone. She received bone. Nachi watchy. 30 minutes of dialogue is for nothing. Pre-fuckly. Pre-fucky. Yummy my campy. Pre-kitty kitty cat. There's cats. Captain Diner's cat. Salties it is time graving. Where to matchy. Stolen bitch. Slide through my DM. Nice tit. Ooh, spooky man. Give me them scissors, float man. Tell me your tarp. Yummy Got the slaps now. The circle finna break, dumb bitch. Wedgening of the sweetness. Do you learn that Scotland has a new yard? The Druid set the bush on fire. Nail it, Jimin. You got me some of the old spicy leg trick again. Can't even broke. Still can't believe you got me. We have become women. Can't believe they got him on the spicy leg. Seriously. Ocarina of Time stealth section. Don't tell Ganondorf. 2 Hannigan in a bush is worth 3 Hannigan in a china shop. He was no help. Guess I ate man. He was Yamu. Here I am again on my book, taking the only loving thing I only known. That time theft is only a mystery the Spleuter cannot solve. Hope I don't die. Screwed by the Beal. Mr. Stonk, this weed don't feel so good. Raouf, that's exactly 1 ounce of daggered. Thank God I've killed them. Smileyface.com. Fucking stupid ass dilly sack hanging monk looking bitch left door open. Stupid stuff. Kitchen time. Call me up on the phone line. They call me Klein. RuneScape. Daddy Uwu Volume 4. He would not give me cubes. Daddy, please. I need them. Thank you, Carl, for saviors. Okay, this is the one I think we needed. So, Carl saved us. I don't know how he did, but I guess he did. I don't really know. Sad I can remember what save I can into. Oh. I don't know why I've been absurdly hungry today. Yeah. Have you killed the homeless dude yet? I mean, how is everyone? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, no, he's been dead for quite some time. So now we're in 1000 BC Scotland. Like, not actually a joke. That's really where we're at. We got this key crafted.
The duplicate key the smith made for me.
We got this. So this is gonna help us, I think, like overturn the. These are like the druids before like the druids went bad, and like they told us that like the reason they had to like do the baby thing, where they were like baby on the stone, they had to put the babies up on the stone because if the baby druid don't have a mentor, that the druid will just succumb to evil or some shit. So like that's why the druids are so bad now at eating like leg meat, because like if the druid babies don't have a daddy, then they'll just fuck it all up. And so that's what happened with the druid baby. Oh, we were 1000 BC Scotland because we turned on we fixed a door with a sign that says danger and then fell into it, and now we're here. Did you show up to ancient Scotland strapped with 21st century firearm? We sure didn't. We sure did not. You are still playing this? Why not? Why not? I'm feeling pretty good about it. The question is, though, we just got the key, and I don't remember where the fuck we're supposed to go. Keep going around in here until you get to the blue room. Ah, yes, the blue room. Oh, dude, Kildred, like, we've done it, man. We're in it. We had to do it. We're in it, man. We're all over it. So it's good. And thank you again, Carl Rabambi, with the 11 viewer host. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Hopefully good. We're probably going to kill a couple more homeless people and take their money, to be honest. Which I think this is where the key goes. I don't know if the key works on... Why would it... Why would it work like that? That makes no sense. Fun fact, this would have been after the ban on guns over here, so he probably wouldn't have a firearm. Damn. Oh! Well, he's mystified. That was definitely definitely conveyed. That definitely conveyed the mystery there. So I'm really glad that happened. That was great. Oh yeah, this part, just fuck around. Oh great. I like how the first thing of the night, doo-doo maze. First thing of doo-doo maze. Great. Awesome. So now we know. I guess I'll just die. You good? That's good to hear. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, does he like not even... Oh. Okay. Team stability question. What should I do in my stream to remedy the stream stuttering, repeating a couple seconds every 7 to 20 seconds? Wait, like from a broadcaster standpoint or like from a viewer standpoint? I just love... Oh no, this segment is terrible. There's not much you can really do about that, Blindside. You can try disable... what browser are you using? Using Chrome? You could try disabling hardware... like hardware rendering. You can do that in Firefox, too. Look up how to disable hardware rendering in Firefox. And... yeah, hardware acceleration. I'm sorry, not rendering. My brain's not where I'm playing fucking Mystery of the Druids. I can't right now. But I will try my best. Wait, I gotta find my way back to the start. No, I don't. I can always load first thing of doo-doo maze greats. Got it. Yeah, I don't know why it does it for my streams. That's bad. That's really not good, actually. That's very not good. You can all good. It crashed. Perfect. You can't say shit like that. You know that's gonna drive me nuts now. You'd be like, oh yeah, that happens in every Bitterbit stream I go to, where it just fucking clocks it and goes back. Is anybody else having trouble? Or y'all? Now I'm gonna be like paranoid as shit. Y'all know you can't do this to me. I mean, the only thing I've got going on that's different is like the number of like B frames or whatever. Let's see. Okay, yeah, y'all making me panic there for a minute. I was like, whoa, what I gotta do? What's up, Solar Cook? Druids. Oh god, does that for me on both mobile and PC? Dude, I don't know if that's like your internet though. That's really weird. But if you think it's like just here, well, there's some drop frames. That's feeling pretty good. Yeah, I had to disable fucking hardware acceleration and shit on mine. Zaris getting out fucking 6 months of sub to Solar Cook, who I'm not even sure if they're following, but by God, Zaris just knocked out 6 months of that. Thank you, Zaris. And as a reminder too, for the first time only, we have fucking some whacked out Wednesday style bullshit going on. So we've got text to speech enabled. I know, right? How chaotic is that? What's up, Pleikosaurus Rex? No, he crazy, man. Like, I see a name that ain't sub, but 6 months? That's a lot of subbing. Thank you, Zaris. I really do appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you. I don't think he informed his boss of anything, because his boss is such a piece of shit that, like, I don't think... I mean, they're all pieces of shit, to be honest. Have we ate the leg yet? No. No, we haven't. Not yet. What's up, Edward? You might want to draw the symbols down as we go. Are you fucking kidding? I might want to draw the symbols as we go. Great. Hang on, I guess. Let's just do that. Alright, I've got a sparkly blue Sharpie. Oh, yeah, we did eat the leg. Yeah, that did actually happen. So, like, it's cool. Oh, that's right. It is the weekend. Happy weekend, Zaris. It's about time to quit this game. This part literally just fuck around and find out because all the directions are one way. The guide seems like it says saying we will. There's no pictures. Oh. Oh no. Tell you what. We got time because this is the beginning of a new stream, so let's do the old fuck around and find out. I like the idea of that. We check a diff guide? Don't worry about checking diff. It's alright. Oh, you have the order of the doors. Oh. Well, that's pretty good then. God, this is miserable. What do they really expect you to do with this? But just pay attention to, like, which door is which on, like, whatever? When they tell you to get pen and paper, that's enjoyable gameplay. I paid good money for this gameplay. How many money did you pay for it? That's what I want to know. Just for this in particular. Not the rest of it, just this part. Look, if anybody can ungo bungo brute force something, it's fucking me, dude. I got this. I can absolutely do this. Go back in the door you came out of and cry. No, I already saw that. It does appear to be like random, I guess. Almost 10 cents, and 10 cents too many. Too many cents. Just keep on scundling. Yeah, this, thank God we stopped last night, to be honest. Oh, shit.
Smoke weed every day.
Ford R cheered X500. Enough for Detective Halligan to start a new pizza tab, Nicolo Des.
God, I hate pizza so much. Which, by the way, the main character, that's how he says pizza. I'm not even joking. That is a direct dialogue line in this where he says that he needs to, like, pay his tab on pizza. And it's like, what the actual fuck is pizza, dude? What even is that? Thank you, Ford, for the first $5. I appreciate it. Flexing the old text-to-speech. That shit's gone tomorrow. Like, we ain't doing that often. We're only going to do that for special Wednesdays, I think. But y'all give some love to Ford in chat. He's quiet enough in here that I know y'all got fingers. I know y'all ain't distracted. You got it. I have full faith that y'all can provide this man with the loving. The dog got mad and started pouting over what I had for dinner tonight. Why'd he get so upset about it? Is it because you didn't share it with your dog? Give me the old Fingles and Pringles. God. Oh, Jesus. He did murder a hobo for pocket change, steal a library book, let his friend burn to death, willingly ate a person, joined a cult, but he'd probably still have a gun here. Don't need a gun soon. Hey, Nam, what's up? Welcome to, yeah. I betrayed my cat and his medicine and he still loves me. Oh, God. Oh, God, the low again. Here we go. The low tonight is 23. Yeah, I'm just going to keep fucking around because, yeah, he did steal a library book. That did happen. Because, see, there was a dude in the library who wouldn't get off the terminal because he was looking at library porn. And then, like, so he told him, he's just like, yo, can you please get off the computer? And he's just like, oh, absolutely not. And so naturally, he didn't. So he framed this man. And, yeah, he framed this man. And that was what he did. And so what he did was he, like, went and he broke into his car. And he broke into his car so the alarm would go off. So that way the guy would have to run out the thing, but he had a book in his pocket. So the lady was like, you get over here, you fucking simp cuck soy boy. And then he was like, yes, mommy. And then he did that. And then we took the book. And this is like actually really, like this is actually what happened. I'm not kidding. Like this is not a joke. I'm completely serious. You break into this man's car and, like, frame him. Is it freezing up for anyone else tonight? God, dude, I'm about to start streaming on YouTube. I'm just gonna end my fucking partnership and just go over there. I'm so tired of that. Like, I don't know what it is, dude. Is it that error 4000 shit? Because if it's that, that's not just Kiki. That has been happening to so many people. Okay, all right, we're making progress. And by progress, I mean really not at all, but... Oh, we do a mommy prop. What the fuck is mommy prop? You know what? I don't want to... I don't want to do it. I got error 2000, but I think that's me. Yeah, I get the 4000 thing when watching people sometimes now. I'm willing to bet 300 points that you won't make it out in the next 3 minutes. No, I don't think I wanted to answer on like the mommy protocol or whatever the hell it is, because that sounds real scary. I feel like it's just gonna upset me. It's gonna upset me.
Bitter Bits.
Junk with the fucking resubbing ass with that. This is thanks to Exertion for my gift sub. 47 months total. A long time. Thank you, Junk, for sharing your resub and thanking Exertion for it. I appreciate it. I know something about mommy propaganda. I don't know what it means. You know what? Just fill me in. Give me the quick and dirty on mommy propaganda because that's like the scariest fucking term I've heard in my entire life. That is that's pretty awful. That's pretty terrible. So no, Spider Mommy Milkies was a whole different game. I'm ready to be terrified. I'm ready to have my life ruined, please. If you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind showing me. We got some random errors watching streams, but hey, at least they banned the word simp, and we got football. Football! Yeah. You know, you'd think there would be whatever going on. I don't even remember. I don't even remember what Spider Mommy Milky's came from, to be honest. Well, I can't check Discord. I'm in like the game that breaks if you move away for like 2 seconds. I can't check. Is it really that bad? It's that bad that you had to put it in Discord? Oh my god. Oh, jeez. All right. Let's check on my phone because I can't do it otherwise. Oh my god. So like, this is one of those like comic artists who is so bad at their job that they have to fucking like label everything. Like, where like everything has to be fucking labeled to the point where like you may as well just give up on it being a fucking comic or whatever. You also need to check the link from yesterday. I can't. I don't know why you guys think I can fucking get out of this shit. I don't know why y'all think I can just leave. Like this shit. No, it's not in Discord general, thank God. Not going to be either. Stop taking me back upstairs. Why is it random? Oh, Jesus. Looking like the Penguin of Doom. Oh. Forgot how much I hate this game so much. That's alright. You know, we're giving it a shot. We're gonna make it. Like, after the orbital strike, I have to see what comes next. Because there's no way they can one-up orbital strike on man's house or some shit. How long are we gonna wander? Look, we got time. Oh god, not again.
Smoke weed every day.
Ford R cheered X500. Halligan, I finished reading your case report. Did you misplace your case report with a fictional story you were writing? Do you expect Scotland Yard to believe you went back in time, got abducted by monks, fell into the National Treasure Freemason hole, and saved the baby Druids and the future from Lord Fauntleroy's? This is after sending a famous physics professor to jail for stealing a book, defacing private property, and that's not even half of your self-reported crimes.
You know the worst part is every word of that is actually true. That's not even a joke. It's like earlier when I gave the recap and people were like, oh, is that haha funny made up? It's like, no, that's actually what happened. The orbital strike happened. All of it happened. All of it. Which really, when you think about it, who the fuck, I mean, like, he did kill a homeless man to steal his money. All of this happened. All of it. Every fucking cent of it. Also, thank you, Ford, for the $10 total tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. The 2 dono mans tonight. Like I said, we got text-to-speech enabled because I apparently decided that was the mistake I was going to make. Which, shockingly enough, didn't actually end up being a mistake at all. It contributed to this garbage of a game very well, actually. My collector plates for my Fair Lady Z came in. I never have to pay to register that car again. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. No, Void is definitely correct, Zelda. Don't worry. You're pretty much spot on with that shit. All right, well, I guess let's lean on Carl here and somehow, some way, I guess he has the solution, so. I guess Carl's got the solution, so by God, let's give it a shot. Of course it's a car, and now I don't know. I don't know what the fuck any of that means. Because I'm a simple dumb man. Simple dumb man, don't know everything in universe. All right, I'm ready. I mean, fucking hit me with it. Killed a homeless man with poison appy juice. Oh yeah, no, it was absolutely poison appy juice for sure. We gave him fucking medical grade alcohol, and he just died in the streets, and that was all there was to it. Just straight up died in the streets. Innocent really wants to know who the fuck burned to death that doesn't want to get on to ask for herself. That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. That is a damn shame right there. Wait, who burned to death? He got hit by a fucking orbital strike. He didn't just burn to death. He died horribly because orbital strike. Well, I think he actually is dead, to be honest. I think that like that was all propaganda. I think the cops killed him. We did lie. Yeah, he was like, he's like, do you know anything about that, Hannigan? It's like, yeah, I don't. Sorry. No, I don't. Sorry. I think I've had more fun telling people about what happened last night, and I had a feeling this was how this was going to go for folks who dipped out early. Oh, good. Go in the left door, the same one you came out of. Perfect.
Oh, this looks like it might prove a little difficult.
Shut up, Flannis O'Fanigan. Jesus. Oh. Oh. Might be a little difficult, it might be. Now it's difficult. It definitely wasn't difficult the 50 other times we were trying to do this. Uh-oh. This is nice. Is this a detective game? Yeah, oh yeah, it is. Third door from the left, same one you came in through again. Wait. Talk about this one? You know the easiest way down this maze? What, jump? It would be pretty sweet, though. He could just jump, he'd die, and then they'd never save the Druids, and the world would just... What the fuck did the Druids even want anyway? Like, they want, like, the Dark Awakening or some shit, which is so stupid, because how are they going to eat leg meat if they don't have any humans to eat anymore? So, like, exactly what... Like, what was their fucking goal? Oh, they eat baby leg meat? That's not a lot of it, though. Yeah, but like, well, they're like sort of immortal now. They're like half immortal, total immortal, 3/4 immortal. Okay, I'm gonna assume that the far left was for this, right? Wait, Nick, if we're finishing this, you have to keep text to speech on. I kept it on. It's on. Ford's the only one using it right now. He's flexing. Yeah, no, we're in, dude. How could I not have text to speech for this? Ron is fucking Charles's child. So, I can't like I can't fucking not have him here. Like a family gathering. Yeah, they're cannibals because they eat human leg meat for the spells. You know what I'm saying? You never done that? Is Ron a druid? No. No, absolutely not. Oh, shit. Look at that. I have extradited the cavings. Now I shall find the finger paint. All right. I'm to find the finger paint. Thank you, Carl, for once again leading us to fucking salvation.
Wow.
Wow. What?
It was worth coming here.
Was it? For what? Why was it worth coming here? What the fuck? He's like, oh, great. That's great. Really glad I'm here. Okay, well then. Guess I'll like touch this eye or something. We do have this key. We also have a bucket and a sheet. Is it a wall mouth or is it a wall eye? I think it's an eye. Brett now finds himself eye to eye with a huge stone eyelid. Click to turn around and go back the way you've already come. You now get another view of this room and can click on the doors to close behind them. Oh, right. Who the fuck would know to click on the doors to close them? Like, what? Who would know that? Like, how would you ever know to do that? Like, oh yeah, I'll turn around and click on the fucking things to shut the door, because that's logical. Detective Halligan. Yeah, is it just common sense? You're right. You're right. Silly me. Enter the orifice. Ah, yes, the sphere. Oh, we found it. Well. Okay, so
That
there's
was
Stonehenge. We can go left, right, and
completely
forward, go right, see another
How
abacus like
come?
sculpture. Oh, so I have to go to these abacuses. Oh god, you're playing this monstrosity. Dude, we've been playing it since last night. Okay, we were told not to touch these, I think. Hey, Handem, how you doing? Oh no, I clicked out! Oh, shit. Okay, so if you click out of the game, it just crashes. So that's part of life. Hope you're all happy with that. Hope you're all fucking happy with that shit. I'll never be. God. Enter the orifice. Quick, fiddle with the wall dingles. None can stop you. Yeah, we did it all right. Okay, so there's the abaque. The worst part is, like, it's not even, like, clicking out of it, like it's hard to do. Like, you just, if you click anywhere near the edge, it just kind of clicks out, and then it just... Oh, that one's broken! Who did this? When you get outside the eye door, you'll need to open the doors in front where you came in, and the eye door will close again, and head on back to the main hall of the monastery. Thankfully, you don't have to go through the labyrinth again. Well, that's cool. That was a little bit too much fiddling. Well, how much fiddling do you think they did, Zach? Too much? Just what would you define? All right. Come on in, Flannis or Flanagan. Come on in, Flannis or Flanagan. All right, you have to find Magpie, talk to him, tell him what you discovered. Like Magpie, bro. Like, bro. Bro, you never gonna believe what I found. Is this the kitchen? No. So we have to go to the other side to go find Magpie. I think. The whimsical ass music still just kills me. It's like, shut up. Just shut up. I don't want to hear it. Okay, he's gone now, so that's not good. Does anyone else have a problem with stream elements like delay? Might have been Flute Salad, I don't know. I don't really know who she is, Zach, so I have no idea. God damn, where the fuck is he? Can't even go in that door. Looking like a Demiculus. Oh, I saved before touching the orb. Ooh, that's a good point.
Smoke weed every day.
I said, certified freak, 7 days a week, wet ass kitty, make that pull out game week, woo ah, yeah, 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 you fucking with some wet ass kitty, bring a bucket
That
and a
was
mop for this
Stonehenge.
wet ass kitty, give me everything you got for this wet ass.
No doubt about it. It's Stonehenge.
No
That
doubt
was
about it.
Stonehenge.
No doubt about it. Thanks, Kunzer, for the $5. And thank you for hurting my life. That puts us up to $15 tonight, which is 15 more dollars than we should have made playing this game. You know how it is. Oh, God. No, I'm very proud of Kunzer. That was very good. That was very strong. I'm very proud of all of you. I didn't check the calendars. I don't think you have to check the calendars, do you? Oh, I mean, like I said earlier, I'm trying to. I mean, the text to speech hasn't been used that much, so it's not like people were just blowing it up or anything like that. But yeah, I asked to try to keep it, you know, relatively tame. I mean, you don't have to. Like, I don't really care as long as it's not like some racist shit. Is Sagmo in here? Idiot.
Do not disturb me. I said, do not. I said, do not. I said.
Invincible Conchu
Don't
cheered
even
X500.
think.
I'm blue. Da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da. Da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da. Da ba dee da ba da. I had to. Sorry, not Charles.
Sorry, not Charles. It's his son, Ron. Yeah, that was it, dude. Oh, tame adjacent. It was good. It was all good. I liked it a lot. It brought many joy to my bitter heart. Thank you, Kanji, for putting up to $20 a night on fucking this as I run around and just do whatever. Straight banger alert, watch out. Oh, God. Maybe he's through the big door by the library. Oh, you're like out in the hall? I guess it's possible. All right, let's see if he's down here. If not, we may have to reload the save and then like, oh, there he is. That's Magpie.
Maglor, there you are. Where have you been?
I have been conferring with my brothers. Our situation is delicate. Thurston's preparation seemed to be almost complete. What news have you? Have you made any progress?
I have. I've been in the room where the crystal ball is hidden. I've found it.
Indeed.
Yes. It's behind the labyrinth, hewn deep into the rock.
Well, what did you see? What does Thurston do there?
I think he uses the crystal ball to look into the future. Or the past.
How do you know? What did you see?
I saw Stonehenge, but nothing was moving there. I think to use the ball,
How does he even
you
know
have
what
to understand
Stonehenge
the
is
apparatus
yet?
standing there.
Probably
the
built
one
it.
with the movable beads.
The movable beads. What movable beads? What do they look like?
Like those over there.
Ah, you mean the calendar.
Why don't you come with me to the room where the ball is? I'll show you.
Maybe we'll find the solution together. Why don't you come with me to the room where the crystal ball is? Then I'll show you.
I cannot come with you. I have certain tasks to perform in the monastery. Thurston will become suspicious if I disappear for too long.
It's you standing in the corner of like the main hall.
That thing's a calendar?
Yes.
Is it set to today's date?
Yes, of course. According to our system. To the day. Exactly.
But the one I found had far more options than this one.
Then I cannot help you. Thurston must have
Damn,
extended
just straight up
our
like, oh,
calendar
well,
system.
too bad, bitch. Figured out. Too bad,
I may
bitch.
have an
Figure it
idea.
out.
I'll take another good look around.
Way to go,
You do
dumbass.
that. If you find out how Thurston is planning to perform his ritual, we may be able to prevent it.
Great. God.
Smoke weed every
Oh,
day.
I said a hip hop, hippie to the hippie, the hip, hipper hop, and you don't stop, a rocket to the bang bang boogie, say, up jump the boogie, to the rhythm of the boogie, the beat.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, we have to like screenshot this. I can't screenshot it because if I do, I'll tab out and break the game. So I guess there you go. I have to take a picture? Okay, we'll get ready for crash. Wee crashing. You know what, dude? I'm taking a picture with my phone because I can't. Fuck this game, dude. All right. Yeah, I don't use my phone, dingus, because I don't want to be one of those people that like takes fucking pictures of their goddamn desktop and then it's like, yo guys, check out my sweet armor and video game. But like, why the fuck did you use your phone? You're an idiot. Godspeed. It's okay, I got that one. Is there another Abakikis? Now go back down. All right. Wait, like down to Browntown or like where are we going? Oh, the Idor room, great. My favorite place. At least we don't have to walk through the puzzle again, right? So that's small blessings, I guess, right? Small blessitos. Here I come. Thank you again, Deranged, for the $5. Y'all give Deranged some love in chat for the Cinco de Leros. Put us up to $25 for the night? For $30? It doesn't matter. Whatever that number is, 25, 30, I don't know what it is. It's too much for this. It's too much for this chaos. All right, I have to go shut the fucking door, don't I? Thank you, Deranged. Seriously, y'all look at Vagrant. He's trying. Erica's trying. Oh, Vagrant actually didn't try. Oh shit, I misspoke. Who are these people trying? They're trying to share a little bit of love. We were having a struggle last night. That was like pulling teeth. I was like pulling teeth. Dang. I'm a fan of watching people play shitty games. You're definitely in the right spot then. Definitely in the right spot. It's Stonehenge.
No doubt about it. It's Stonehenge. But surely it should still be in.
I appreciate angry Patrick Stewart over here with bushy eyebrows. Like, thank God that he's here. I'll get Vagrant did try, but still buried it. Yeah, it looks like it. Just buried it. Thank you, Zach, for clipping. My defense last night, I was mainlining Aram games in League and just trying to stay up to the minute on this shitty game. That's impossible. Okay, well, now that I have this... alright, so I've got... Oh, this is gonna suck. What the fuck? Dude, fuck calendars. They're stupid. Oh, it doesn't go to the one you select. Great.
This apparatus looks like it's intact.
I don't want to ever hear anybody say apparatus ever again in my life. Wait, no. Wait, how am I supposed to finna? Fuck calendars, they're stupid. Oh no, I fucked this all up. Oh no. Okay, wait, no, we're good. We're good. We're good, everybody, we're good. Okay, so now I just have to like... About a Treatza Pizza? I'd order one if I could. Download that Pira so I can play for like 10, 20 minutes. Remember that I hate the netcode, then go back to working because I'm a chump. You're not a chump, you're the man. Actually, I think we can back out. Go look at the other Cabicus. Go look at the other Cabicus and a pizza. Yeah, I think this is gonna tell us what's up. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm on it. Yeah, no, I feel it.
Oh well. 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 Bad luck.
Oh well. Oh well.
Oh well. Oh well. Bad luck.
I feel like this had something to do with something. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. What was up with dude? How about this shit about people being upset that like fucking they desexed up Lola Bunny, and like I saw the fucking render of like her, and I was like, oh, they all look good. Look at that. That's cool. For the new Space Jam thing, they're like, she's not hot anymore. I'm like, could y'all please stop trying to fuck everything for like 3 seconds? Like, please stop. Wait, 5th segment, 4th segment, 3rd segment, 2nd segment, 3rd segment. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one is this? Oh, I see what you're saying. You gotta be like the 5th segment. Okay, so that's uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. It made her look like she got punched in the face. No, not communism, ooh woo. Can we stop trying to fuck the cartoons for just a second? Like, can we please? Oh, God. Okay, I was so confused. I thought Kunzer was talking about Lola Bunny. He's like, yeah, I always had to solo grind. I'm like, oh, what, Lola Bunny? I was like, what happened? Well, I know why people were trying to fuck Lola Bunny in the first one. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't mean it has to continue. Lola being weirdly hot the first time is why those people are the way they are now. I like how we're just gonna I like how we're doing this. Gonna be like, that's their fault. They should have made the sex rabbit. It's their fault furries exist as a concept. I'm slowly plucking the people out of the chat who are like, yo, Lola Bunny, I'm trying to fuck that. We're just plucking it out. How dare you make me want to fuck the rabbit? Oh God. All right, what's the solution again? Does this count as a pip? How do we define like Gladys Knight and the pips? I guess this does account for a pip. So this is 2 pip, 3 pip, 4 pip, 5 pip. All right, got it. Then what pip? Well, you said 4th pip? Okay, they ain't no pip here. This is just 2. Bottom to top. Oh, bottom to top. Okay. At the core, I'm forgotten in the middle of my thoughts. Say if I was saving me, but I do escape me. Why do you care? All right, bottom top, 5th segment. 2. Sure do love Neo Puritans. Oh my God. I love bringing shit like this up. It just the joy I get from this is just unending. Okay. 3rd segment. All right, I'm pretty sure it's that one. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. How far does this go over? What's neo-puritanism and how stupid am I for asking? First off, you're not stupid for asking that because really it's something that should never come up in conversation because it really doesn't matter because it probably isn't actually happening. I keep missing fucking Carl's shit. Hang on a second. Because I brought up horny and look at what happened. I just knew chat would go wild over this. I just knew it. All right, let's see. Bottom to top, 5th segment. All right, 4th segment, 3rd segment, 2nd segment. All right, so we're doing a 2nd segment on this one. We'll just keep on scooting. See, I don't know if that counts as the 1st or the 2nd, right? I'm not sure. That's the weird part. Like, I don't know if what's the base? Oh, the one below that 2nd. Okay. I probably did go up too many. It's okay. I'm trying my best here. Oh. But I know not to go against the zeitgeist, so I'll drop it. No, my fucking feelings on that is that, like, we've become a lot more open with so many things that if there is any neo-puritanism, it's literally just going to be backlash from, like, the people who are just exhausted with it. Like, that's where that shit's coming from, is people who are just so fucking tired of it. I don't think anybody's coming for your titties. I don't think anyone's going to show the fuck up and steal your boobies away from you. I don't think that's going to happen. I think that's like the same level of alarmism as they're coming for my guns. Like, that's how I just feel about that. Every time that gets brought up, I'm like, I don't think that's actually going to fucking happen. Like, where they're just going to sit out there and be like, we're going to ban all the boobies. I don't think it's going to happen. The 5th? All right. All right, let's see. 1... I guess that's 2. I don't even know. Is that 4 and then 5? I don't know what's happening. Maybe that's right. I think it was coming for your titties. Okay, hopefully that's correct. So now we have to look at the ball. All right, we're gonna call this one. Please be correct. I just can't. God damn it. Oh, every time you click out of this fucking thing, it just falls apart. But the nice part is, though, if you click cancel, Really, every time this man's screaming at me, I just feel so much better about everything, right? Like, I'm so happy. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's at least I saved is a good point. Also, I'm a little worried about like the whole like I know better than to go against the zeitgeist. I don't know exactly what's meant by that, or if I should be offended. Like, I don't know if that means like I don't allow like the discussion here or what, or where that goes. Which that part, while I'm laughing about fucking the Lola Bunny thing, whatever. The other one, that'd be pretty upset about. All right, does this show me Turbo Stonehenge or what? Well, good time.
That was Stonehenge, completely destroyed.
Okay.
How come?
Chad with the follow. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it. Okay, so that means one of these is not correct. How do we gauge the first? Is the first Pippa dip? Is that the actual? You should have seen Stan performing a ritual. Fuck. I think second from the bottom has to go left one. Wait. You talking about this one? Have you tried fucking... You unplug that bit? That's fine, Garrison. I'm just making sure, dude, because, like, I have my opinions on it, and I think it's one of those topics that just gets, like, people getting a real tizzy over, and I feel like it's probably not as bad as people are making it out to be. Yeah, there it is! Wait. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know, there's like a light there, I guess, so there's that. How many images did they load up for that? I wish there was just like an image of this in the guide so I could just like look at it and just match it, because I don't know which of these Gladys Knight and the Pips that I need to move. Why you know speak? Oh. You know, this coffee's really good. So this was actually one of the ones that Zach sent me. This was the Cinnabone, I think was what it was. It's really good. However, my mustache kind of plunged into it at one point, and now my mustache smells like cinnamon, and it's driving me nuts. People are pissed that they made Lola oh, Wogs, man, I'm just... Dude, I'm just joking about fucking... I'm just joking about it, man. I don't actually have, like, any personal investment in the sexualization of, like, Lola, but I don't actually care. It was just funny. Like, I ain't trying to be, like, deep in on that topic. All right, yeah! Man, see here, he like dig like a baby leg.
What was that? It must have been the ritual. That's
Hell
what's
yeah.
going to happen. I must tell Maglor at once.
Oh, God. Thank you to the backseat gamers over here. You guys are the true heroes of this. Backseat beast. Got him lit in the streets. Yummy. Make your way back to your own room. Tell Maggie Pie what you discovered. Magman, meet you there. As soon as you enter a room, Magman, follow, have brief chat. Hell yeah. Lola Bunny can be as sexual as she wants to be. That is true. The agency of a made-up character is... Lola Bunny out here making choices. Definitely not the person who fucking draws her. Or the committee that is in charge of that. Because I'm sure there's an entire committee behind that now. Lola Bunny needs to have a real-ass dewlap. I'm just saying... What the fuck? Hey, what's up, Cat? How's it going? How you doing? You wallop any prominent Tommies? All of them. Yeah, isn't it the little skin underneath the neck or whatever? Or am I not correct on what a dewlap is? Yeah, the neck chunk. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's like the little bushy part under their neck. It's like a because on gators it's called like a goiter or some shit. Do you have any plans to revisit a Sword and Shield with new DLC and another Egglock? I wouldn't.
There you are. I have been looking for you.
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
I figured it out. The apparatus with the movable beads in the room where the crystal ball is hidden really is a calendar. It works just like the one in the assembly chamber, but with an additional day and night cycle and an hour schedule. I entered the time of the ritual, and Serstan appeared in the crystal ball.
What was he doing?
He was holding a staff decorated
Welcome
with
to
runes,
Bitterbits.
which suddenly began to glow. Then he picked up a golden sickle.
A staff. He used a bewitched staff to summon the power. If we find that staff, Serstan will not be able to perform his ritual.
Where could he be keeping it? I've searched the whole monastery and found nothing.
The temples. We must go to the temples.
How do we get there?
Zara's gifting out
I
6
haven't
months
seen
of
any
sub to
exit.
Cath.
The
God
Christian monks
damn,
built
dude.
this monastery
You're a
in
machine.
such a way that it is only accessible through a secret tunnel.
Machine,
Serstan
man.
uses that to his advantage, as it allows him to control.
You mean,
us.
Steve, you hate his
Anyone wishing
completely
to leave
human
the
voice?
monastery is
Ow.
blindfolded and guided by Serstan himself. Nobody can leave here without Serstan.
Where are they? Bring them to me!
Did you hear that? Hear what? Out there. I think I heard Serstan's voice. He's looking for us.
Damn it, that's all we need.
Here
Lock
it comes.
the door,
It's all-
and then
it's
let's
all
get the hell
Cersei.
out of here.
Don't mind if I play video games like this from here on out? Y'all mind?
How do we get out now?
I don't know.
Jump out the window, dude.
Traitors!
Do
The
it.
door won't hold him up for
I
very
can
long.
do it, bitch. You won't. Jump out the window. Use the key. Use the key to jump. There's a new emote. Yeah. Good. We got it. Oh. Well, thank you, Zaris. It's very kind of you to chuck out 6 months. And like I said, talk about Bug Bunny asshole or whatever we're talking
don't
about.
think I'll sit
I want to get
down.
real for a second, because like that whole comment about money being tight for months from Kath, that has been the case with a lot of people, and yet there
I
are
don't
still a
want to
ton of
take that
people
with
who
me either.
show up and have fun here and joke about stuff and go crazy and do the thing and still find a way to support this fucking channel, and I really appreciate that and value that probably more than you'll ever know, because that has been a massive peace of mind on my end through very difficult year plus. So thank you guys for always showing up and watching, and people who gift out subs, and the people who donate, and the people who do this and do that and all this stuff. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Y'all are great. Y'all are great. Should give some love in chat. There's tons of things. You could do bitter hug, you could do bittersweet, you could do bitter sklump. My favorite emote.
How do we get out now?
I don't know.
Open up, traitors!
The
Just open
door
the door.
won't hold him up for very long.
How do we get
Open
out
the
now?
door, dude.
I don't know.
Open up, traitors!
The door won't hold him up for very long.
I'm gonna say how many time he got. I bet he is so angry now. Stupid boy. Yeah, I think what we do is we just...
I'm not putting my head into that, thank you very much.
I'm not putting my head into that. Thank you very much.
That would... I thought there's no... I don't believe it will work.
Use the sheet on the candle. What? Wait, what? What? Why'd he burn a glory hole in it? What? Why would he do that?
I need to get closer. I need to get closer.
But why would he do that? Bad guy can't catch you. You burn yourself to death. Oh. Oh no. What is use sheet on temples? Temples?
Right, let's get out of
How
here.
in the fucking world
But
would you ever have known
Here,
that?
with this parachute.
Come on!
What's going on in there?
Well, come on, damn it.
Wait, where the fuck
will
is Suzetta
fall
or
to
whatever the
our
hell her
death.
name was?
We've got no alternative but to jump. Now hold on.
God, I hope this is just the end of the game. They just die. Wow. How'd that hole get so big? That hole is massive. Oh no, it's the orbital strike! No!
Do you hear that? What is it?
It's a nuclear bomb!
Magno!
Ah! My God! They hit his ass with a tactical nuke and they took him out! Woo! Oh, Jesus Christ, that was hot!
That was close.
That was so good. Oh, man, that was pure beauty. What? Watch out, Beardo the Clown! Ah, it's a new...
Smoke weed every day.
Have some random internet drama.
Oh no! Have some random internet drama. Oh, vibe with the $5.05. Uh-oh, what do we have here? Open it up. Fire. What is this? She stole my broccoli casserole casserole recipe. Internet drama part 2.
She stole my broccoli casserole recipe 8 years ago and claimed it was hers.
She claimed it was hers.
Oh, you're not talking about it. From Carolyn. Oh,
What does he do? Just like shark like old people's Facebook and just make songs out of it?
she's a rotten recipe stealing bitch.
Damn! Damn!
Careful who your friends are.
She a rotten recipe stealing bitch! God! Holy shit, that's good. God, that's crisp. Whoever that dude's awesome. That's fantastic. God damn, that's funny. Just goes and steals like old people Facebook shit. Oh man, that's good. Yeah, fuck Caroline, damn. Rotten recipes stealing bitch. You know what I was thinking about the other day when I was finishing up painting? Okay, what was the dude's name with the hide your kids, hide your wife? And like, I remember the dude, the dude got like an ad campaign after that for like a mattress store or some shit. And they were like, you better hide your kids, hide your wife, because all these savings are fucking great out here at Mattress Plus or some shit. I remember he got like some shitty fucking commercial. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dude, I think I might have to steal. Keep my name out of your thin mouth. Oh, holy shit. God damn. Oh, I'm sure he was selling merch. I believe it. Carl, please. Which door? Help. Oh God, what is this? I have to go back towards the forest to find Maglor? Oh no. They'll take me back to this place. Oh, the woods. Great. Great. How come all these buildings look so goddamn old? Dude, that guy getting hit by the tactical nuke was beautiful. I hope somebody got a clip of that. That was fantastic. I don't think I've ever been so happy in my life. Thank you, Vibe, for the $5 and also that. That was pretty incredible. I do have to say. Maybe I'll just keep text to speech around. Maybe I'll go through and customize it and just put it in every night. Make this a mainstay. Maglor, why are you dead? Look at his dead ass.
Are you hurt?
He hit me in the back. You are on your own now.
Don't talk nonsense. You won't die. Tell me how I can help
He
you.
got nuked like Lola
You
Bunny
are wasting
sexuality.
your time.
Don't act the hero.
Oh
What do
my
I have
God.
to do?
There's mistletoe here. In the
Do you think there's more
forest.
porn of Lola
You
Bunny than there is like clean water in
could
America?
Try that. It heals severe injuries.
Might be.
Go and
I think-
look for it.
Mistletoe?
I think
What
if
does
we
that
were
look
able
like?
to turn
You will
Lola Bunny pornography
recognize it.
into water,
Okay. Don't give up. I'll be back in a
we
second.
could just send it to countries that are less fortunate. So we have water for you. And they're like, hooray, thank God, we've been waiting for the water our entire lives. What have you made it out of? They're like, crystallized Lola Bunny. Well, this stream is going places. Oh my God. Did you tell us to go get mistletoe? You're not supposed to eat that, are you? I feel like you're not supposed to. I don't know what we're going to do. What are we going to just rub it on him or what? I just can't help but think of that cursed ass image. Oh my God. The one that got... Can you please link me that? The one with the reverse image search and somebody's like, oh my God. Hang on. Pre-crash Lola Bunny image search that they couldn't find. God. Okay, let's back it up. Oh, did you already send it to me? Hang on. hang on a second. Hell yeah, you pulled that up quick. No, this is still one of the best fucking... Like, this kills me to this day, but like, guess what I'm gonna do tonight? It's like, oh God, like, what the fuck's going on here? Reverse image search. 0 results found. They truly one of the most terrifying images on the internet, because it's like the fact that this doesn't exist anywhere. This is a real picture from some man's house. It's just this 0 results found. Like, if you walked into a house and you saw this, what the fuck would you do, man? Like, you're dead. You're dead. Like, you're not coming out of this. I also like the back to school Cheetos with Lola Bunny and Daffy Duck on it and shit. Because my God, dude. Hannah's like, God, I wish that were me. This one, I've always felt that this one has the same energy as like, damn bitch, you live like this. Which it feels like, damn bitch, you live like this. Because it's got that same level of like, whoa, God. Oh, wow, it didn't crash. Holy shit. I can't believe it. All right, Carl, I'm so sorry. I keep getting distracted by laughing about Lola Bunny shit.
I won't touch them with my bare. I won't touch them
Oh,
with
I
my
still got
bare
gloves
hands.
from early in the game, bitches. Woo! Guy, can you imagine using something that you had from like Oh, man, the people who... Okay, seriously, if you have been entertained by this in any way, I would seriously recommend watching the VOD, because once we get to the part where we're at the dock talking to the two dudes, I would skip forward like an hour, because that we literally were getting frustrated there because like we actually could not get out of the soft lock. However, there is some shit that happens where like they expect you to pick up a piece of wire from a fence that you can't see, that you then have to put in some dude's like pocket, or not in this pocket. That's how you break into the dude's car. You would never know that you had to click it. Like, you would never, ever, ever know. I also don't know. Can you even make it to this part without picking up the gloves? I think you have to. God. All right, well, I got his gross ass nettles or some shit, stinging nettles.
The healing mistletoe.
Yeah, just rub it on him. Rub it on his loins.
I've got the mistletoe. What do I have to do now? Maglaw?
Rub it on
Maglaw!
me.
Damn it.
He's fucking dead. Oh, man. You're too late. Maglor dead. Click on Maglor again. You pick up a spinning top from his robe. Fucking what? We're going to pilfer his corpse? Jesus. Thanks, Maglo. Appreciate it, man.
That's a top.
That's a top. I'm a bottom. All right, let's skedaddle. His choices have definitely caused many people to die. I mean, like, a lot, actually. Oh. 0 frames. That's good. Did you guys like that big, thick frame drop that just hit? I just did some quick research. Popular furry site. Lola Bunny has only 1.8k hits. Dude, you just got buried. I have no idea what the fuck the rest of that said. Is that pretty tame compared to, like, what, Sanic? Cross the river, go to the temple on the left first, click on the door, open it, then click again to enter the temple. Left table is your mom. I don't know what happened to her. I guess she's just dead. I guess we gave up. Compared to Crystal at 8k, Renamon at 15k, and Eevee Loot. Renamon! Isn't that like the dog? Why are people trying to fuck the dog? A lot of people here pick up demo first, but Nick gonna play loop here after this. Confirm. What? That's what I'm probably gonna do. Yes. Also, thank you, Carl, again for doing all the stuff. How am I back just in time? Yeah, no, I just decided that I'd go get some water after Scream. Why people try to fuck the dog? That's actually not. Renamon's the human, right, or something. Which one's the dog? That's like Bakugan, yeah, Bakugan? Bakugo? Who's the dog? The dog is Boruto. Garugamesh. Rona. Oh, use spinning top on table. Got it. I don't know which dog. I don't know the Digiman. Where's Ebawara? He knows them all. Because they had the Digimon song that was like, you got Chew, Renamon, Skinamon, Ding Dong, Chew Man. I want to be the best Digiman. To beat off the rest. Yeah, that's my Bakugan. Hey, what happened down here? Nice.
That's a top.
That's a top. Oh, I thought that was like a little thing that just opened up down below. I didn't know that was the entire fucking room. Be spinning around a fair bit here, so don't get lost or dizzy. There's nothing to do with the first area, so enter the hole again. Great. God, again? Really? Here we go again. You guys excited? Cerbermon? What's that? What's that do? What'd that smell like? This time there's a design on the floor. Take a close look at it. You'll see 5 buttons, some of which look broken. Click on the middle button, then enter the porthole again. Looks like a fucking dip switch.
They look like switches.
Like, it literally looks like a fucking dip switch for a fan. As it turns out, all we're doing is fixing the Druid's fan. You're like, Mr. Druid Man, I fixed your fan. It now spins. I don't know, Dark Player. You now find yourself in a room with a pedestal in the center and some stairs. Take a close look at the pedestal. Click on the flint. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're going to the flint age. Now take a close look at the pedestal. Click on pick up the spoon. What? What fucking spoon? What? What? Oh, up the stairs. See, I missed it because chat's moving too fast. That does not mean stop, by the way. That means keep going. Big chat interact all day. That's how I get paid. Just kidding. God, I wish that was how I got paid. That'd be amazing. Nobody'd ever have to donate or anything ever again. Back in the hole. All right, going back in the... Wait, is that the hole? Hang on. Okay, I got it. I want to be the bill. Well, thanks for reminding me of Sonic Blaze. The canon hot woman has 3K hits. Sonic fan character has 3.3K. Can't make this up. Wait, what? Wait, so it's just... What the fuck is that?
I can't take it. There seems to be some kind of invisible barrier over the bowl.
Oh, man. Take ye flask. Again, yeah, how do you know how to do any of this shit, man? Oh boy, we got the Shrebs. I want to be the Bill. Oh, I went to IKEA today, and I got that little shelf exchanged, the double one for the single, so I can actually put all my consoles up now, so I can finally finish putting together this goddamn room. That's exciting, I guess. Go on the trowel and I head back downstairs into the hole again. It was nice. It went down from, you know, $70 to like 50 because it was the right one this time. Hole again. On the hole again. You know, I do have this marker and I do have a notepad. I could just start writing down donor names and then tearing up the page. And we could say that when you do that, what it does is it frees you of cursed Cleo spirits. Kind of game fits this game, consider the man and the float. Okay, I don't even know what that is, but I can't. We're just going to crash if I click that. You know how this goes.
For some reason, I'm not able to get at it. There seems to be some kind of invisible barrier over the bowl.
Eat the page. Let the donors become one with you. Yeah, like the spirits of Miss Cleo. Just don't attempt to say any IKEA names unless you summon the Eldritch Horror. Dude, I got it. The chair's just a ladder-back birch, but his friends call him Carl. Cannot take this, but from your inventory, use the spoon on the bowl, you'll get the ladle full of water. All right, yeah, we already did that. All right, Vagrant, good night. Go upstairs at the pedestal, you'll find another flint, which you should pick up. Fun his friends call him Carl. IKEA. Some oak and some pine and a handful of Norsemen.
That doesn't work. That's a flint. That's a flint. There's water from the bowl. That's a flint. There's water from. That's a flint. There's water. That's a flint. There's water from the bowl.
Those are words you don't hear.
That's a flint. That's a flint. There's water from the bowl. That's a flint. There's water. That's a flint. There's water. That's a flint. There's water from the bowl in the ladle.
That's a flint. There's water. Right. All right. Cool. Back in the hole and then hole again. I like how every time I brought that up, like, yo, has Flint got fucking clean water yet? It's like, nope. I'm like, wow, richest country in the world, but whatever, I guess, right? Fucking sure, whatever. Just blowing it. No big deal.
For some reason, I can't take any sort. I can't do that.
Scoop it.
No way.
Dig it. Ew. Gross. I didn't like the way that looked. It was so chunk.
There's no point in that.
All right. Which OC was it that had more hits than Blaze? I'm actually asking for research purposes. I want to know if it's one I remember by name. Oh my God, Wogs. No. Hey, which of those OCs was the which one? Which one was the first? Which one? Like which one? Okay, I got the fentanyl. Now what? Let me guess. Hole? Let me guess. The hole? Ugh. Oh, Frost, it's so much more intense than that too. Cause like it's basically at the point where like the entire infrastructure needs to be fixed, which they should fucking spend the money to fucking do it. They just won't though because they suck. They just suck ass. Like they're the fucking worst. Cause you know, apparently clean water is not like a fucking utility that they need to be responsible for, but you know, whatever. It's fine. It's fucking fine. Ah yes. The haggis. The baggus of haggis. What did he do? Did he just suck the stink out of it? What the fuck? Dude, Nestle. Oh, damn. It's not a haggis, you fucking goober. Yeah, well, your mom got him. I know this man. He steals money from the homeless, and now he steals the air. We got everything here. Keep going. Oh, so we stole the stink out of the bag, and that's pretty much it. It's an old man scrote. Wonder boy, what is the secret of your power? Wonder boy, wonder boy, won't you take me in? Oh, I can't do that. Won't you take me in, mucky muck? Yum. I like how matter-of-fact Carl is right there, where he's just like, I should change Happy Carl's name to Happy Ladderback Birch. IKEA doesn't sell the Carl anymore, which is really sad because now that means Jonathan Coulton's IKEA song is factually incorrect because there is no chair called the Carl anymore. The Billy is still sold, though. They still got Billy. Smiley face. Spell me face. Y'all, I'm heating up some chicken. You fucking ready? Yeah, Jonathan Coulton wrote a fucking song about IKEA in like 2007 or some shit.
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't take anything from the altar.
IKEA from Piddleston. Wait, what? Well, I ate this little Healthy Choice has these new little ready-to-eat meals that use, and I want to be very clear on this. So Gardein has chicken, and they also have beef, which is BE''F. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like it's actually all right. Yeah, fucking beef. I'm not even kidding. Cool. Cool. All right, cool. 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 Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna become yeah, just look for IKEA by Jonathan Coulton. So how many of the grills do you have to open? Can I play the IKEA song? It'll get copyrighted. Oh god, we have to remember shit? Oh, do y'all remember when we used to be able to have fun on the show and just play shit? And like maybe the VOD would get muted and that was it, and not like I'd lose my entire fucking channel? I mean, I could just pull up the fucking, I could just pull up the lyrics and then, like, I could just sing it at this point. What do I have to fucking remember? How dare you steal money from the mouths of the studios and companies that own those rights? Honestly, I don't even know if Jonathan Coulton has that song uploaded. I don't know who his fucking record label was, so. You'll be going into 4 rooms. Each of them has a symbol inscribed somewhere in a window that you can take a close look at. This is a code. Take note of for each room. All right, donors. Time to get your name written in the bookie wookie. We were going to rippy whippy it, and then you're going to be freed from the spirits. All right. This is my favorite part of video games, when I have to get out the fucking pen and paper. That's great. All right, so grill number 1. It's like, and then they and then they got like a, y'all want to rule 34 this? There you go. You'll see the symbol of a cross with some wavy lines above it on a cage. Wait, what? Was that just playing the, Did it just play the music from the Bay?
It won't work like that.
Oh! I see it. Okay, this one's... What am I doing? Okay, so it wasn't the symbol... They were lying. It wasn't the symbol that was on the wall. It was the symbol that was on the blumb. So, like, that one is, like... Okay, that one's, like... Okay. God, you know what I feel like? I feel like Steve from Blue's Clues. All right, great. Okay, so that said, ta-da! Go to the cage room to the right from the entrance. But okay. I did it. But what did I abscond from this? Luckily, Blue left a bunch of clues about how to stop the cannibal druids. Yay! All right, I'm at entrance. Oh, I see what you're saying. You wanted me to go to... Well, I can't...
That won't get me any further. It would have surprised me if it... I don't believe it will work like that. Not a good idea.
Oh, right. Because all of these have... whatever.
I should think up something else. I don't believe it will work like that.
Okay, yeah, so you gotta... It corresponds with all... This symbol for fire. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Fire. God, I have to get so close. All right, lookout window. Stone. Stoner. All right. I know what I'm doing, everybody. Now what I do, go to the next one? This makes so much sense. I think this is great. And that's the triple dipple?
That doesn't work.
And I think this is where we put the dirt. Nice. Put little puke nuggets in there. Oh, but oh shit! I already put my nuggets in there. Fuck. Oh shit! My nuggies. Oh, there's a torche.
Think first, Brent. I don't believe. I can't do that.
Light torch on fire.
I should think about it again.
Oh.
There's no point in.
Smash
That's a flint.
it.
No, but I should. There's no point in that. I'd rather think about it again. That doesn't work.
How do
It
I?
won't work like that. Think first, Brent. Of course. I should. No, better not.
I hate this game. I hate it so much. What you doing, Nick? Are you not man to play video games?
I should think up something else.
What are you doing, man? I tried using the torch on the
No,
fire. It wouldn't let me.
I can't. I should think about it. I don't believe. I can't do that.
You ain't got no brain. Maybe I could like go out here and give it a little. Nope. Use flint on torch.
That won't get. Of course, it can't work like that. It looks like that won't work.
Looks like that won't work.
Looks like that won't work.
You might have found another soft lock. Nice, bro. Nice. All right, Wheel. Have a good night. Take it easy. Well.
A torch. A torch. I should think. I don't want that. Of course, I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Oh, God. Well, we also didn't...
Think first, Brent.
Brent ain't got no brain. Oh, right, the amulet. It glows with holy power and opens it. Of course. Cool. Cool. I also have, at some point, been very intelligent and figured out complex galaxy brain stuff. Give it a little bop, skizzle, and bunk. Yeah, I'm pretty awesome. I know. Figured out all of it. Thank you, by the way, Esgarilla, for the $1. I appreciate it. The link. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the link. The link scares me. Do I have to cook the dirt? Is that what I have to do here? Are you serious? All right, so I'm gonna cook the dirt. Nice. What even light? I don't even know what that. What is that? That's not fire. All right, cool. Oh, I gotta give it the fluff.
That doesn't work.
Never mind. Scoop.
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Drip.
There's no point in that.
Going clockwise to dirt. Done. Oh, so we dirt. We're done. Cool. Yeah, no, I knew that. I knew we were done. Yeah, I knew we were done. That's fine.
Think first, Brent. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Oh, this is where he put the sauce. Gross. Just a little. What are we doing? Like, what?
That won't get me any further.
Like, seriously, what are we doing? Why are we doing this? Was that what the fire key does? It protects you from the firewall. All right, cool. Well, I think
that doesn't. No, better not.
Just love the way you just snodge that on him. It's looking nice. So what you're telling me is I have to burn the air? Nice. The destructo disc is pretty scary, to be honest. Oh.
The duplicate key, the smith.
What if the smith is dead? You think he's dead? I think he's probably dead. Kind of hope he is, to be honest. Kind of an asshole. He was kind of a jerk anyway. I don't know why every element demands fire. Everything changed when the Tooties attacked. Oh, don't go down the stairs. You're right. Why would I go down the stairs after the thing I just over? That's silly. Woo! All right. Great. I think my chicken is complete. I gotta go get it here in a second. What? I'm gonna go do that with this no music while Carl drafts up the next thing.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh. Stink Blood with the 21 months says, "You'll be clapping Druid cheeks or what?" Dude, you missed it. So fucking Melchior or whatever his name was, he got shot. He got shot with a tactical nuke in the back, and then he died because we were gonna go get mistletoe to fix it, and then he was like dead, so we just kind of left. We didn't even check to see if he actually was dead. That's nice. That's what walking downstairs looks like. I've seen that before once or twice. I go down step on the right hand side of the step, 2 areas. Oh, these artify. Yummy. To take a closer look, you see a small hole. Click it. Brent will stick his dirty, disgusting hand in it. God, that one, look at how easy you can miss that. Oh, jeez. Everyone has a home. Oh, that sound. Scrapey stone. To be fair to Magpie or whatever his name is, I wouldn't want to be in this game for any longer than I have to be either. I'd jump at the first chance. Yeah, that's probably... Melania she's dead, dude. Like, we left her ass. What if Flannis O'Fanagan fucking left her ass like all the way in 1000 BC Scotland? Like, like he doesn't even bother to go back for her. He just leaves her ass. Oh my god. Oh shit, that's fucking funny. I just love the idea of just leaving her here. Like, he gets back and he's like, guys, I went to 1 billion BC Scotland, and they're just like, bro, where's Melaine or whatever her name is? And it's just like, I left her there. I figured she was okay. God, I figured she was alright. She seemed like she really liked it there, so I just left her. Her and Meglor or whatever the fuck his name is, they're gonna get married. Oh my god, you should now have 85 tiles. 8 tiles. 8 tiles for the price of 1. Great. What the fuck is this?
It won't work.
Oh, that's
Something is
the
preventing
druid.
me from
That's the
taking
druid. Dick like a baby leg flute. That's the one he. Yeah, that's the one he used to cast dick like a baby leg on everybody. What a bastard. What a bastard, dude. What if I told you he's somehow even shittier? What, than just leaving her here? That's pretty good. I'm pretty excited to see where that goes. Going on clockwise around the 4 rooms, starting with the one on the doorway right behind you and the door behind. Okay, got it. I think this is it. Cool. Dennis is a bastard, man. You've been watching Always Sunny, Steve? You deep? You deep in? I don't know what clocks are. I know how to write in cursive. All right, I think this is it. Does he eat her legs and then leave her? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, please don't. First room, fireball, silent window. Nothing must be the same as ball dash fire.
A stone plate. There's a symbol on.
What? First room, fireball, and silent window. Nothing, so must be the same as the ball dash fire. What? Fucking what? Does that mean the fire emblem and then the fire emblem again here? Is that what we're trying to say? I'm eating chicken. I'm fucking upset at this game. I'm also really happy that we decided to do this again tonight, or rather finish this tonight, because yeah. However, my favorite bit of this is that, like, I watched like the view stats of this game. We do like this like upward climb. We peak and then immediately just bomb, because I think people realize they're like, God, this game fucking sucks. I'm out of here. Oh yeah, now I'm upset. I think you want fire emblem and earth emblem. All right. What about my precious power ring? Where's that going? Vagrant, I thought you went to sleep. All right, so you think this is Stone the Clown? I don't really remember. What, was there like a bid? Was that like a bad? Oh, that was during the cat thing. It was during the cat thing. Actually, shockingly enough, we were doing okay through that. Chat died, but that was about it. I don't remember which one Earth was. Is this Earth? My precious power ring. And it was only 1 hour and 5 minutes, by the way. My precious power ring. Gone forever. For kept chat rolling. Y'all were the only people brave enough to face that challenge. Yeah, I think it's straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line. I was very proud of you all the way through, Ford. You were strong. Now, the only way to win this game is just to give up. Well, I think I got it. I think that's fire and then wind, water, heart, or whatever. Wait. Oh, like go to the other pedestal, or like do we need to? Mystery of the Drew and what happened to his yearbook. That would actually be pretty fucking slapping if there was an adventure game where you had to find somebody's missing yearbook, and then like shit just goes awry and you end up in like a different dimension or some shit. All right, I think this is it. Oh wait. Okay, so I need to go get the horizontal lines from Rockland. Like we're not doing the stoner boner yet? Oh, okay. I thought we were doing the stoner boner for some reason. Oh. I haven't done anything else. The only one I've done is... This is so frustrating. Like, the way you navigate this is infuriating. Because, like, it's so hard to see, like, what the fuck you're doing. So it's clockwise. It's fire, earth, wind, water, heart. All right, I'm gonna get everything back. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Where's my fuego? Fucking Carl's like, I'm done. I've had enough of this. Okay, this is the first room, which is fuego, I think. The fuck does anyone ever remember shit like this? They're like, oh yeah, dude, I'm on top of it. Okay, so we're gonna start at fire. Link Shrine. And then we're going to... Okay, we're gonna come back into this room. This is the entrance. So we start clockwise. So we're gonna go here, place the fire. All right. No, stop. Okay, cool. All right, so we're going. No, stop. Oh my God. Oh shit. Made this chicken then. Could you imagine if there was music for this part? Wouldn't that be nuts? All right, so fire here. Unga. You don't want music for this? Oh, 3 horizontal lines. All right, I'm gonna go back. Why does it do me like that? Oh, Okay, so it's Fuego, and then it's 3 wavy. Wait. On the pedestal, 3 horizontal lines. All right. No! Oh, God. Just like, no! Stop. This can't happen. Are we good? 3 horizontal lines on the pedestal. Got it. Feeling pretty good. Time to take another bite. All right. All right, 3 wavy line. Got it. What does that even taste like? I'm mad curious. What, the thing I'm eating? It tastes like a Wendy's chicken nugget. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, it just, I'm, like, literally tastes like a Wendy's chicken nugget. That's why I'm waiting. He's good. I like some delicious, delicious leg meat. It's made out of pea and soy protein. And I got the entrance again. All right. PP and soy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why they taste like this. To the room, the room to his left. Oh. God, it's fucking good. It's fucking good. Oh, Carl, what a hero. Yeah, music would be sweet, but yeah, it's stupid. All right. All right, next up. Ugh. That's a good point, Lunier. Yeah, I would say that's probably going to happen. 3 wavy lines. It's pretty fucking hilarious to see. That's why I was joking, like, we were talking about McDonald's burgers or whatever, and I was like, dude, if you've eaten a McDonald's burger, that bitch like 60% soy anyway. Like, it's just this shit already soy anyway. Who cares? Thank you, Carl. You're the man. Oh. That shit's present in a lot more stuff than you'd realize, Sin. It's not all of it, though. Like Deceiver's saying, they, My stones. My stones. My lovely lady bones. Check it out. Pump it.
A wooden staff.
What are you doing?
Melanie!
Brent! He's going to kill me!
Let her go. What? She hasn't got anything to do with this.
What just happened?
I came here on my own.
What's
You
that?
have something that belongs to me. Give it to me. Now!
Brent, do what he
Look, man.
says. He's serious.
You heard what she said. She's absolutely right.
Brent, please.
No. When he has the staff, he'll kill us both. Listen, Sir Stan. I'll give you the staff.
That was pretty
on one
impressive, I'm gonna be
condition.
honest. That was...
You must
was
swear
incredible.
that nothing will happen to either Melanie or me afterwards.
What? That is your condition?
Swear on your honor.
It doesn't mean anything to me whether you sad creatures live or die.
Use the gun,
if you
hurry!
really want to hear it, I swear it.
On
I
your
cannot believe
honor.
that just happened.
On my honor.
Okay. Now let Melanie go.
Give me the staff.
I'll put it down here as soon as you let her go. Come here, Melanie.
Why does he call her over like a fucking dog? What is this shit? Get on the table!
Now our fates will be sealed. The ritual may begin. But first, I will take care of you two.
You lied!
You miserable fools.
Ah. No. No. Oh, hey, we're back in this place. Yeah, this is the... This was where we fell and then we died. And then we went back in time. So, like... Right, yeah.
Brent? Yes? Hey, we're still alive.
It would appear so. Where are we?
Dude, Drum Man and Piano Man are probably the
be
two
back
most
in our own
aggressive
time.
musicians in this.
My God, the ritual! We must get to Stonehenge immediately! Sinclair is going to complete the ritual! Come on, Melanie, we've got to try to stop him!
Why didn't he, like... Why didn't he just, like, kill him? Like, why is he doing this? Like, why not just kill Druid and then... Oh, I guess they wouldn't have been able to figure out how to get back there in time. Alright, so this is where he's casting dick like a baby leg, so you gotta watch out. Still laughing at her fully rendered ass. Oh, God. Look at that run cycle. Oh, my God. He looks so excited.
Mr. Halligan, have you come to witness
Look at that
our
dude in the
finest
back left.
hour?
Oh, my God.
Very well, my friend. You are most welcome to come and watch.
Damn it!
The time has come. Let us begin.
He still got that Vegeta fade. I haven't. That shit was neon. Oh. Oh. Wait, did it break? Oh, I can't. I can't do anything. I think. Now, like... No, I think like maybe like my mouse got disconnected or so, something has occurred. I don't know what it was though. Oh. Okay, so I legit have no clue what just happened. Okay, my keyboard works, so that's good. Oh. Well. Oh, yeah. I thought I should just leave that as just my backside. Oh, yeah. All right, cam group. Time to... Not that. What is that? Okay, I have to... All right. Of course the game crashed during all this. Just stack it up. What happened to my mouse again? What's going on? Oh my god. Well. Ugh. Okay. Can you guys hear me all right? Can you guys hear me okay? I think I figured out what happened. I'm not sure. Think about I think I did. I think I did get tactical nuked. For some reason the keyboard is no longer... What the fuck is going on? Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, it's a neat background. It just kind of breaks everything sometimes. All right, so everything should be good. I think what happened was the little USB hub that I use. My stones, my lovely lady bones.
What are you doing?
Melanie!
Oh my god, they slide in for the right this time!
Me.
Let her go. She hasn't got... Come.
Okay, so here's where we're at. Apparently we need to use the broken shears on Melanie. How would you have ever... What?
Brent!
Zerstan! The vow is broken!
What? What? So you stab with the broken shears? How come you couldn't stab what's-his-face? Stop making that pose over there.
Melanie.
Have they gone now?
Yes. Yes, they've gone. Everything will be okay. Just lie still.
Brent, am I going to die?
Nonsense. You're going to be just fine. Just lie completely still. I'll go and get help.
Don't leave me, Brent. It's cold here. I'm so cold.
Melanie!
Hang on, you can use the mistletoe to... Oh, no, I clicked out, no. Okay, I can use the mistletoe. Are you serious? What the fuck, dude? So you stab her and then jam some fucking mistletoe in it and like it's chill. What the fuck, dude? Why did he stab her? What did we miss?
Melanie.
Thank you, Brent, for killing me, but then bringing me back, I guess.
I just practiced a bit of magic, that's all.
God, his hairline is disgusting.
Brent,
Gross. Wait, was Melanie the one that they cast Dick Like a Baby Leg on? Which... I can confidently say this is one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. Not only is it the most obtuse trash ever, the animations are horrible, voice acting's like pretty fucking schnip. Like, I don't even know really what happened. Druids' oaths are easy to break by other people, which forces the one that vowed to commit Sudoku. Yo, can I borrow the broken shears real quick? just to get a little stab. Dude, Christoph and James Michael Woodford, they just blew it. The team wishes to thank all who supported us during production with patience and understanding, suggestion and criticism, but also with warm meals and walks at moonlight. You know who you are. It's good that you're there. Oh man, those people enabled this shit. Wow, that's amazing.
Smoke weed every day.
Ford R cheered X500, Halligan. .y.
Halligan. .y. More criticism, less meal. That was, what is Al's Pizza Palace Screams and Butler? Oh, that was Dan Vinny. Okay, some goblins from Replica Technology. Some goblins. Yeah. This was atrocious. Wow. I mean, that was really bad. Have they ever made anything else? Like, so I'd imagine it was pretty good. Pretty good. Thank you, Ford, for the $5, by the way. Putting us up to $36 for the night, I think. Whoa. that was a lot. I thought this came out in like God, they put your ass right back in it. I mean, like, they put you in and they're just like, bro, here it is. I unfortunately can't copy the file names. We're done. We're free. Oh, God. Oh, I guess I could sort of. This would be very difficult because I'd have to go back and forth and back and forth. But What I could do... Oh, yeah, I could just go to God Galaxy save game. And I could do it that way. That might be the easiest way to do it. How do they have the money? It's a great question. Yeah, this came out in 2001, I think. I can't believe that we did it though, man. We made it. Basically, I'm gonna say that Happy Carl did that for us because he carried us through the entire fucking game, just being on guide duty. Sometimes ye who do the guide duty is the ultimate hero. Well, that was terrible. I mean, like genuinely horrible. I think that it's definitely like one of the worst point and clicks I think I've ever played, so that's pretty bad. So y'all want to hear the story as told by Charles based off of save file names. X to speech. My God. Okay. Oh, perfect. They're not in order. That makes it so much worse. Great. Great, thank God. Oh no, there we go. Okay, so I just have to... This is gonna take fucking... This takes forever! Oh my God. Yeah, I have to go through, select each and every one of them. Copy, paste, space it. Copy, paste, space it. God. Alright, well, y'all fucking tell me about... I'm gonna talk more about the game while I do this, I guess. So... That was horrible. The game lacks direction all the way through. The characters are completely irredeemable and really weird. Hannigan is awful. He's awful. He's like, all right, time to stab this bitch. Got him. But don't worry about it. I'm gonna heal you with my magic whatever bullshit. Which is hilarious too because what's his face just straight up died in front of him. He didn't do anything about it. Which is really impressive. Very, very impressive indeed. Well, Wheelchair Man was like the most reasonable, normal human being, but he got hit by an orbital strike, so he's dead. Like, straight up. That's pre-kitty. Now I need kitty cat. There's cats. Cap'n de Nerves cat. Alright, got that one. Where to matchy. Stolen bitch. This is just happy to help. This game's stupid shit gave me laughs when I needed them. Well, thank you so much, seriously, for helping. Like that changed the game because otherwise we weren't gonna make it. I don't think. Don't think I was gonna make it. Lexi, did you? You didn't like copy all the fucking save file names down, did you? I mean, I'm almost done now. I hope. I'm really not. I'm like halfway there, maybe. Oh, hell no, I did my own thing. I was like, dude, did you copy this? I was like, that is a lot. Okay, I'm going to start running this because we're on Hope I Don't Die. All right, so this is part one. I'm going to fire it up. You guys ready? This is the game as told by save files. Through Charles, of course.
Hey, this one working. I have my Bernie's Discord. Check it out. It's fun time. Yes, my finches. The of the Chris comes stinky orked to gross you. Chris tried to sexual me gross BC before appy. Mixy, I am homeless, dead, stolen money, wasted time is what I do. Melon, any bone, she recipe, Bonnie, notchy, watchy, 30 minutes of dialogus for nothing, pre-fucky, yummy, my campy prickety I cat ears cat cap pinned and of scat saltings it is time graving where da matchy stolen bitch slide through my decimeters nice to Spooky man, gimme those siskas floating man, sell me your pummy, ooh, got the slaps. Now the circle finna break down bitches, wedge of the sweetness. You learned hat Scotland's has a new. He hid the Druids, set the bush on fire, and nail it, Jimmy, you got me on the all-spicy liege trick again. Can't even broke, I still can't believe he got me. We have become woman, can't believe they got him on the spicy leg. Seriously, ocarina of times. Stealth section, don't tell gun on the two-hand again in a bush is worth 3 Hannigan in a china shop. He was no help. Yes, I ate man. He was the I am you here. I am again on my book, taking the only loving thing I only know. Time theft is only a mystery the Spluter can solve. Hope I don't
All right, so that's part one. So now we got to start working on part two, which is this is the back half of the game. All right, let's start copying these in. I'm sure this will be easy peasy. I like thank God I've keyed them smileyface.com. Well, these are all if for anybody who's not sure what's happening right now. These are all of the save file names just thrown into a fucking text to speech thing because I wanted to see what we got going on here. TY Carl for Saviors. First thing of Doodoo May is great. All right.
Smoke weed every day.
Jigakuro cheered X500. I think I know what happened yesterday. Moo 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 moo. Satsu.
Oh my god. That's impressive. Like, watch out, Beardo the Clown. Ah, it's a nuke again. Everything changed when the Tooties attacked. I don't even know what that is. You did. You made him woo woo. That was impressive. All right, here we go. This is it. Thank you, Jigga Crow, for the $5, by the way, putting us up to $40 tonight or something. I don't even know what we're at, to be honest with you. Probably too much.
Screwed by the dilemma stunk this we don't feel all good right thus anxiously wonderance of dag heard gank or I've killed them smileyface.com fucking stupid as delay sec hanging monk Looking bitch, left door open, stupid stuff, kitchen time, call me up on the phone line, they call me Kleiny RuneScape, Daddy you volume 4, he would not give me comes, please Daddy, I need them Taikal. For Saviour's first thing of Didymus greets, I have extradited the cavings, now I shall find the finger paint, enter the orifice, we crash in, please be correct, I just can't backseat be Scott Hamlet in the streets, army. How many times he got? I bet he is so angry. No stupidos. Boy, watch out, Beardo the clown. It's a nuke again. Carl PLS switch door. Help pre-crash Lola Bunny image search. That they couldn't find Wonder Boy, won't you take me in mucky muckum? They still got Belize melee face, everything changed. When the Tooties attack Cadate tiles. For the purse one my stones, my lovely lady bones, check it out, pump it.
All right, thank God we made it through that. That is officially the conclusion of Mystery of the Druids, which we God Almighty, God Almighty, it's over. Thank God. Oh wow, what a horrible game. I mean, genuinely terrible. Like, I am so impressed at how shit it is. Like, I mean, it's just one of those like crappy ass adventure games, and in some ways, it's worse than Ruin of the Lost or Limbo of the Lost or whatever. Like, actually worse than that, which is pretty fucking impressive. Check the link. What link am I checking? I got it.
So you can cast a few spells? Am I supposed to be impressed?
God damn. Like, God. Yeah, they floating too, man. Holy shit. Yeah, Limbo is in some ways better than Druid. It's not quite as obtuse. Like, fucking Druid Mystery, man, is shockingly harder. Like, there were a few things in Limbo the Londo that I remember I looked at it and I was like, okay, yeah, I get it, I guess. And then, you know what? I'm not gonna say that this is directly related to us playing through this, but this is directly related to us playing through the Druid game. Prince Philip successfully undergoes heart procedure. I think we willed this into existence. Congratulations, Prince Philip, you made it. You made it because we played Mystery of the Druids. You know what? I want you to look at this. This is fantastic. Prince Philip successfully undergoes heart surgery. Lola Bunny. People share their feelings about Lola Bunny following the newly released images from Space Jam. Oh man, the duality of man. Oh god. Okay, this is so Lexi came up with this one.
Hello, I am Charles. I am here to give you your minute light dose of ambient. Sippy.
Yeah, both are honestly had this game both are honestly very important things. Are we still talking to that fisherman finding out the other captain's name? Oh no, Pops, we just beat the game. You missed it. It got worse. Not like stability wise, like we hung in there. It was more like it fell apart. It fell apart in other mysterious ways. God. What's the name of... Oh, yeah, like, loop. Oh. Brother the loops. How do you feel that he got the girl in the innie? I don't know if he really did, to be honest with you. All right, the name of this stream is going to be Oops. Oops, all loops. Looping. We're good. I want you guys to tell me if you approve of this title for the game. Loop Hero, Oops, all loops, Looping the Third. Are y'all down? I'm pretty down. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about it. I might go get a piece of key lime pie before we do that, though, to be honest. I approve of Looping the Third. Are y'all down to do some Loopy Hero? Also, once again, our sub points are actually normalizing. I can't believe it. I'm so excited. I'm going to be able to look at my subs and be like, that is actually how many subs I have, roughly. I feel like the high point of the game was Halligan photocopying his face 100 times after begging for stationery. That's a good point. I do appreciate that whole situation. That whole situation. Oh, man. Now, this game was actually sent to me by Needles. We're going to be giving this a shot. I don't know anything about it, to be honest, but I know that it looks pretty cool. Like, it looks neat. So, I should probably let people know I'm switching over to Brother I Have No Loops. But you know what? If they weren't here for the other thing, oh, well, I guess. They're going to have to miss out. Mainly, I just don't like to blow up, I just don't like to blow up, like, Twitter and Discord with, like, fucking at everyone's and shit all the time. Our rating is Oopsie Poopsie stabbed my partner with a pair of broken hedgy wedgies, nearly murdered her to save the world, and revived her by placing mistletoe on her gaping wound. Yeah, that was, the high point to me was photoshopping Prince Philip into that picture frame. That was definitely worth it, I think. Everything about that was worth it. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I'm gonna go grab something sweet to munch on because I'm kind of feeling that, and I'll be right back. Stick around if you want to watch more. If you want to watch more chaos, and I shall return. See you in a minute. I'm glad the mute button didn't work. I'm gonna leave text to speech on, I think, just to leave it, because whatever. My favorite thing about muted is by the time muted pops up, it's like, I already know. Let's see what the Lola Bunny drama looking like. Or is he? I don't know, man. All right. I think what I'm gonna do. There's a list of people that Twitter recommends I join called Soulsborne dudes. What's that? Nope. Nope. I'm out. Been enjoying this game. I haven't gotten past level 2 yet. Yeah, I haven't even started it yet, actually. So let's actually go ahead and fire it up really quick and get it going so we can at least get it captured and everything, and I can stop looking at a... My God, it's a game that actually is going to game capture correctly. I can't believe it. Is this like a controller thing or nah? Damn, I really like the... automatically pause at the end of the loop. Automatically pause after battle. Battle pause when hovering over units. Battle pause when... I don't know if any of these... Whatever. High-res fonts. I don't need that. Oh, look. Dyslexia-friendly fonts. Oh, wait. What does that do? Does it do like comic... Oh, I guess it didn't use Comic Sans. I think it uses stuff with a lot of serifs. I know that's very common to see, too. What's Von Cack? Oh, isn't VK like, isn't that like Russian Facebook or something? That's not a joke. I'm serious. Isn't like a big ass like social media platform? Fuck was the U? Whoa! It gets really large if you like click it. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's like, oh, you want Russian? Seriously, that game sucked. I can't believe how stupid that Druid game was. That's truly horrible. Like, Limbo the Lost has its own really weird bullshit, but it's like you can laugh pretty much the whole way through. Whereas like Druid Land is I cannot fucking imagine trying to do that without a guide. There's no salvation. I brought some key lime pie in here. Brother, may I have some loop hero? You guys mind if I key lime pie it up? I took calculus my junior year in high school. Actually, it was AP, so it was 10th grade, so my sophomore year. Well, I can share it. Here you go. Yeah, no kidding, Jigakuro. It's like the fucking same shit anyway. You don't see any keys. We gotta eat the whole thing to get to the key part. He's buying stuff to make it tomorrow. That's pretty awesome. They just sold this at my local Publix, and it's really good. All right, so here's a question. Here's a question. That depends, Peanut. What's like the context of the problem? Also, the safer bet would be to Google it, to be honest with you, because it's been a long time. It's been literally over 10 years since I've touched anything with calculus. But no, seriously, if you were eating a pie, right, and after you ate the whole thing, there was a prize at the bottom of the pie, what would be the most ideal prize you could find at the bottom of the pie? Mine would be like a key to the crispest, most fresh water on the planet so you can just chug it. A life. Nice, 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 nice. A key to a new car. A coupon for a free pie. I like that one. Another pie. I like how Lexi and Deranged said the same thing. And then Kia said the same shit. Almost choked on the key lime juice like 5 times already. Infinite pie loop? Oh, yeah. It's a key lime pie squad? Do they do key lime pies? Like, is that like mostly an American thing? Okay, Peanut. Have you tried plugging that into like Wolfram Alpha or anything like that? See what you get. Whoa, we like the pie. Well, I know it is an American thing. I didn't know if maybe it kind of cruised it. Because, I mean, we do, like, German chocolate cake and shit like that here in the States. So I figured, like, maybe it made its way over there for some reason. What if all you could eat in life was one flavor of pie? What flavor would you be cursed with? God. Probably a really good lemon meringue. To be honest, if I'm gonna be completely honest, yeah, I'd go with lemon meringue for sure. Yeah, lemon meringue slaps hard. I have expected steak to slide in and be like, a life. Like, alright, you only eat one pie for the rest of your life. Which one you eat? It's like, a life. Please. Dude, I can't trust the Scots anyway because they're out there like, oh, what should we put in this pie? Oh, I don't know. How about some like rotted goose leg? Like just whole? Yeah, just whole, and then leave it out in the sun for 3 weeks. It'd be delicious. Oh, lemon custard, nice. I know they said an artist needs to suffer for their craft, but I think this man just needs to like stop. Peanut, I'm not sure on that one, dude. I'm trying to like keep up with that. It's been so long that I have no idea what the fucking solution to that would be. Because like blue cheese and ham? Bruh. I don't like ham, and then I also don't like blue cheese. That's like that's my nightmare. Do you remember, who was it that night? This was a while ago. I know Steve would probably remember this. Somebody said that like chicken wasn't meat. What was that? I'm trying to remember that whole discussion, and that was like the biggest load of chaos I think I've ever seen chat fall into. Actually, it was probably the most rapid chaos that I've ever seen. Where it was just like, chicken's not meat, and everybody's like, what the fuck? No, it was that apples are meat. That's what it was. Yeah, it was apples or meat. I don't remember who that was. That was funny as shit, though. Yeah, it was like technically apples or meat, and it's like, what the fuck is actually happening? Like what is actually going on? Okay, I can't eat all this food. I'll be right back. Oh. Don't give me any ideas, Peanut. All right, you guys ready to loop? Brother, are you ready to loop? All right, the stars in the sky are going out one by one, but no one notices it. No one can stop it. I'm racing to the last place where there is still hope. I need to make it before it's too late. Sounds of agony will quickly fade. The world will be destroyed. Even the memory of it will be gone. And even if there is absolutely no chance of bringing it all back, there will always be someone who is willing to do the impossible. In a place without space, without memories. Where am I? I can't see anything except this path. My head's killing me. I remember only a skeleton with a staff in the sky. Darkness is coming from him. Did he destroy everything around here? Standing here won't do me any good, I guess.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
To change between adventure, traveling through the map, and planning, stop modes, press the switch, right-click, or space. Okay. And we adventuring. Hope I'll be able to find some shelter before nightfall, if such a thing as night still even exists without a sky, of course. What's going on? J Spags with the resub. Thank you, J Spags, for the 2 years, buddy. Welcome back aboard the boost. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. How you doing? Pay attention to the day progress bar at the top of the screen. New enemies usually appear at the end of the day. Continue your journey by changing the game mode, space, right-click, mode, or switch. All right. A living ball of slime, quite a nuisance. They digest anything they can. Hey, I remember this creature. Maybe I just need to be fresh. Maybe I just need to freshen up my memory, and everything will go back to normal. God, maybe I've got Lysdexia. I'm having a hard time reading that. Traveling, fighting, and most other actions are done automatically. The player can't affect them directly. Press anywhere to continue. It's hard to fight with your bare hands. I think there's a weapon in the remains of that thing that's not fully digested. Okay, I got a Weapon. I got a Gladius. I was joking. I don't have dyslexia. I'm just being silly. I think I remember that that there was a grove nearby. Are these even my memories, or do they belong to that Slim? Let's see. You can use cards that are left after defeating enemies to add various new objects to the map. That's what planning mode is for. Drag the card to suitable space to remember the land. Okay. That's an interesting concept. You know what that kind of reminds me of? Who here's played Legend of Mana? All right, now to continue your journey. Well, don't worry about it then. It reminds me of like planting like the worlds again or whatever. It's a fucking rat wolf! Oh no. All right. Forest rat wolf, I was right. Some emotional stress, a few colorful images, and a bit of adrenaline, and everything will be forgotten like a bad dream. It's surprising. I'd imagine most of you guys would be like all about that game. Or remember it as a bad thing, or as a bad... Damn. It's good that nobody's listening. Okay, you can get new items and cards during battle, as you probably already noticed. Some items have unique abilities, as do most of the cards. By hovering over an item or card, you can inspect its properties, equip a new weapon, and place a new card on the map to continue. Let's get the dirt. Oh, nice. Alright, that gave me something up there. I don't know what that is. Show and hide resources found during this expedition. Equip a new weapon, place a new card on the map to continue. Alright. Okay, so there was a mountain over there, and here's a forest. The world is just like new. Branches and stones in my backpack are a sure sign of that. Alright. Oh, I wasn't saying, Alright, Frost, take it easy. Good luck with the slip. No, I wasn't saying that it was just like Legend of Mana. I was saying like the whole idea of like planting like the seed down to like rebuild the world or whatever just kind of reminds me of that. I don't think anything past that this game is similar to Legend at all, so I think it's time to get some rest. The game itself is a journey on a loop path. Only you will decide when it's time for the hero to return to the camp. Either you are at the fangs and claws of your enemies, of course. You can retreat almost any time, but its special animation will let you know when it's safer to do so. Retreat to the camp by pressing the button. The thought of leaving the battlefield and going back to your cozy camp has passed through your mind. What a timely idea. Camp is just around the corner. Retreat, you keep all your resources. Alright. It's cold and dark here. A small fire can solve both these problems. Nice place to set up camp. This is when all the resources you've gathered will come in handy. Who would have thought? You have just enough wood and stone to make a campfire. What a nice coincidence. Build a campfire using the building function while in a camp. Press the build button to select the campfire and place it. Nice place to camp, and all the resources you gather will come in. Congratulations, you've beaten this annoying tutorial, and you can now start your first expedition. Or not. Do as you wish. Click anywhere to complete the tutorial. Oh, that's neat. Alright, I guess we're going after Skulltan. This path, everything's wrong, but I remember. It looks like a completely different place, and it's empty again. Do my actions have any meaning? Like I have a choice. If I need to give up and cry to save the world, I am the worst savior of all. Let's do it. You know what's interesting about this? And for anybody that's here that remembers this, you might be able to chime in on this, but it kind of reminds me of World of Horror, but like in like a fantasy setting, because I feel like it's got kind of like that same like level of like foreboding, just weird shit. Kind of grand scale, all the stars are going out, like really bleak, but it's on a bit more of like a fantasy kind of level, which I think is interesting. And the audio being similar, yeah, that's yeah, that too. Nice notification placement. Where the fuck was it? I don't even know where it was. What is this? Angel of Death fists you and then you die. My teacher translated the verb to grasp with one's hand as to fist, since that's kind of what it literally means, but you can't translate it like that to English because to fist means something entirely different. But she doesn't know that. So she was explaining how they use the verb to describe the angel of death taking your soul. He rips it out of your soul with his fist. Nah, it's pretty damn metal, but she said word for word, the angel of death fists you and then you die, which is the single most terrifying and powerful sentence to ever grace my ears. Do you remember the other night? Do you remember the other night when Jigakuro hit us with the $10 link and it was like the most happy, wonderful thing ever. And then I get this. Oh, was it just like on? Oh, okay. All right, well, we finna loop. Damn, music's straight ripping. Alright, what we got? Oh, some armor. Oh shit, that was planning. Fuck, I should have done that. At least he isn't muting VODs. But y'all give Jigakuro some love for the $1. I forgot to check what had happened tonight. As a matter of fact, before we get too deep into loop, which is really cool so far, by the way. I forgot to... Why does it do that when I tab out? It's so weird. Okay, so far, today, before it turns to midnight, ladies and gentletons, at some point today, this isn't entirely accurate. I think this is some layover from last night, but that's okay. We're just going to roll with it. Because this is definitely not from today. This cannot be right. There's no way. Allegedly, at some point, including the end of last stream, we have made $112.10. And then on top of that, we have got 9 subscribers and 3 new followers. So thank you guys for the follows. Thank you for the subs. And thank you for the donations. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. I think that's probably closer to like $40 because I think there was like a decent amount at the end of last night. But whatever, I can still thank you guys. I put something really nice in Discord, but I'm not paying you to look at it. How come like the nice things, like I gotta like go fucking... That's pretty cute though. What that cat doing? What's that cat doing? Smudging, doing the sniffy nose. Is that another cat? Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Noodle doodling. Cats. He's 2 HP at the start of each day. Yeah, the music in this is just Slap City, dude. Okay. Oh, that's awesome that it pauses it like while you're hovering over. Okay, hang on. What's all this? Spider cocoon. A silky bastion of 8-legged hunters spawns a spider on an adjacent tile once a day. Vampire mansion. Hungry eyes follow your every move through the holes in the roof. Adds vampires to battle on adjacent tiles. We've got more like meadows and shit. The rock. Its magnificent appearance gives you strength. Okay. And then there's another meadow up here, so... Oh, that's true, yeah. I'm gonna spawn the vampire mansion. I want to see what happens. Maybe later. Actually, yeah, let's do it down here, because that would be a good way to encounter it. I guess because the meadow and everything like that would give me a buff. Or I just buffed the vampires. I have no idea how that works. You want to play stuff like rocks and... I'll figure it out. Because yeah, I'll figure it out later. Oh, we got an axe. I didn't even notice. And we got a rang. And we got a chest piece. Not nearly as good as our other chest piece, though. The overworld reminds me a lot of Zelda 2, Adventures of Link. I think it's just because like the little slimes bobbing around and the main character and everything like that. Okay, that's like a circlet, I guess. Vampirism 9%. Does that drain health? Back off, human. Oh god. A vampire, where are your lands? If your farmers need help, I would be glad to offer it. No more lands, no more flock, only hundreds of years of emptiness. And hundreds of years of hunger! Save yourself while you still can. I don't know how long I'll be able to keep my head straight. What hundreds of years are you talking about? Your mind is easy to trick, but you can't trick my hunger. It demands its share. Every sip, every drop of blood will go to satiate it. I'm too weak, but you can help me, and I will set this crumbled world right. Right, I'm doing this not just for myself, but for everyone in the name of good. So be grateful for my hard work and just let me bleed you dry. Okay, he has, like... has a soul. Well, that's nice. Oh, we popped his ass. Damn. Straight up vampire slayer over here. Okay, that's like the same damage. The fuck is Oblivion? A bit of the Lich's magic causes anything to be... Vampires often owned our lands, they kept the peace, and helped our settlements to prosper. This won't do it all, now they are just pale shadows of their former selves, both physically and mentally. Apparently the blood of other creatures can't sustain them. He wasn't joking about the hunger, even the creatures that stand near him are imbued with the power to devour someone else's life. It's Road Lantern. A small light in the Grim World decreases the maximum number of monsters on adjacent tiles. The effective lanterns can stack. Okay, so I could like stack this here near camp. That way, I guess if we're heading back to camp, it's like a little bit safer. Apparently, these want to be placed like super far away for some fucking reason. I don't know why. I thought they affected adjacent tiles, but I guess not. A place for the dead, and for some of the living occasionally. It spawns a skeleton every 3 days. Okay, I'd be okay to deal with a skelly down there, I guess. Then I could do another road lantern, like, on the way back here? Maybe? I'll put down like a spider cocoon. What about double spider cocoon? I don't know what that's gonna do, but it's all about experimentation now, so wee! Oh, wow. Oh, it's a Glidus. Oh, shit, we got a shield. Alright. We beat bad game, and now we play good game? Yes. I do too, Orc. That's nice. I always like clear indications of, like, is this better or not? You want to place rocks and mountains together. And meadows need to be placed next to existing things. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I can do that. I don't know what Grove does. What is Grove? There's absolutely nothing here, well, except slime. 5% chance of spawning a slime once a day. A worthless landmark in a world with no direction. 40% movement speed within its range. 20% attack speed for all units. Okay, so that could be good to fight like some of the vampires, maybe? Might be a super bad idea. I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. We'll have that be the skeleton gauntlet over there. I like his little waddle. I'm afraid of this Oblivion thing, though. Yeah, I get to all units. That means I'm going to be dealing with fucking enemies, too, I guess. Yeah, this has definitely got like a breath of fresh air going on here. Feels different. Is any of this better? No. Erases any established tiles, erases monsters from the road. Oh, okay, so you can like remove shit. Alright, that makes sense. So I guess if we end up in a bind, we can change that. You think they're my spermazoids? Nice. Fucking nice. Love my spermazoids. Okay, we have a stick. Okay. Oh, is this another vampire mansion? Oh, shit. Damn, we could double down on Vampire Town? That might be fun. Just get old double down Vampire Town. Alright, well, time to fight the Slimmy Slams. Yeah, this is the same too. What am I supposed to do with any of this like excess stuff? Do you just like chuck it in the fucking bin? Oh, that's a better shield. I don't know how much this costs. Needles sent me a copy of this, so... Damn, slap the shit out of that skeleton. Okay, so we're getting like a bunch of rock and things like that, I guess. I don't know what's really happening anymore. Well, that's what I did, is I spaced them out. I mean, they only spawn in the tiles that they cover, right? Oh, wow, this is bad. Damn, this is dangerous. What's this? gonna try the damage to all thing and see what happens. That's got defense on it. None of those are inherently better. Oh god, that's huge. 186. Because that was like an L2 piece of armor, I guess. Okay, we're walking into a lot here. I can delete these monsters, right? The thick walls guard all kinds of riches from thieves and previous owners. Gives a random resource after placing anything on an adjacent tile. Can't be built to anything. Sure. And meadows, you guys said you're supposed to put them near shit? Oh, I guess, like, you probably want them to be... Okay. Spawns a rat wolf every 2 days. I just love spawns a rat wolf. I just didn't want to run into like more packs of enemies, like given how low our health is right now. But I think after getting the buff to... Oh god, it's a sniveler. Stop! You know what? Here, I gotta find a new place for myself because I just realized that this is probably not the most ideal location, so I'm just gonna kind of slap myself up here, and we're gonna see how that goes. So there you go. That's what we're doing for right now. I hope that's all right, because all that's covering up is the... Yeah, that should be good. Where did these goblins come from? I don't remember. Remembering you. We remembered ourselves. Now give us all you got. You have no idea what's going on, right? Why don't you help me restore order in the world first, and then you can do anything you want. Goblin must rob. No other order in the world. He's looking a little rough, man. Wait, I do have one. How about... Damn, slap his ass. Damn, they're gonna fuck me up. I'm finna get loot. It's strange how these creatures appeared here on their own. Maybe it means everything is actually not so bad and that the world is trying to restore itself. Or that even the apocalypse isn't enough to get rid of some pests. Attack speed plus 4%, regen per second, and evasion. Good lord. My god. That'd be cool if you could just like right-click these and it just equips them for you. Regen's probably gonna be really good. It's a bit dangerous though. I think he's gonna kill us. Well, maybe not. Damn, slap his ass. Fuck, it's another ring. Counter and then vampirism. Is vampirism like, is that health drain on attack? I have a feeling that's what that is. But I don't want to break this ring because it's got attack speed and regen per second. Oh, it's lifesteal? Fuck that shit. I'm in. I'm fucking in, dude. I mean, it's probably doesn't outweigh it, but like I kind of want to like try to stack that. Y'all know I love some bullshit. 372. My god. And also our damage just went way up, which means we're gonna be healing for more now, hopefully. Yeah, look at that. 2 and 3 per hit. Perfect. I love the little shitty lo-fi chickens. Yeah, pop him. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, damn, it has damage to all on it, but its max HP is much lower than the current one we have. If that had vampirism on it, I probably would have taken it. Probably would have offset the damage mitigation value or whatever. Now, was there a way we could have, like, rested there, or do you have to just... Oh, there's some more rocky jockeys. God damn, he hits fucking hard. The skeletons are like the most dangerous things so far. It says max HP and vampirism. Sold. Sold. If we die in the game, do we die in real life? Woo! Magic damage counter. Wow. That's interesting. I don't know what's doing magic damage to me currently, though. And also that fucking sword. You have to pause and plan at the camp if you want to retreat with all the mats. Which I should probably do soon, because... Dude, if you died in the game and got constipation in real life, that's pretty brutal. I'm not gonna lie. We still haven't gotten a helmet, a necklace, and like a whatever, this, boots, anything like that. We're not going to for a while. We're in trouble though. We're pretty low on health. And we're walking into a lot of spiders. But I was about to say, hopefully I hit them really hard and get some like decent heals. Not as good as I expected. not quite as good as I expected. Yeah, we got a hell of a gauntlet to get through still. Oh, shoot. So if I died in the game, my UC flared up? That'd be pretty bad, yeah. Oh, these are gobbies. Shit. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I can't believe I lived. I can't believe I lived. I'm definitely dead here, though, unless we get, like, several evades over and over. This has higher defense and it has an additional counter percentage, but I don't think that's going to be enough to save us here. We have very, very, very little health left. Oh my God. Oh no. You died in battle. Death does not favor the fallen, but it made a little exception for you. Retreat, you keep 30% of all the resources you found. Okay. That's neat, dude. This is cool so far. I can't believe it. Hey everybody, the boy has managed to return. Survivors, does this mean I'm not alone anymore? Where did you come from? Is there still a place without darkness? We don't know where we came from, or we can't remember. These people you see are only a small part of what's left of the group, I think. We're not sure we reached that conclusion because of the abandoned luggage and leftover daily rations. With each day, new signs of presence of people that, as far as everyone here knows, have never been here before with us. It's like we forgot them. Exactly. It's like the people disappear every day and we instantly forget they even existed, almost as if we forgot this place we came from and our families and maybe even ourselves. My name is Yoda. That's the part I still remember. Nobody else's memory is in much better shape. That's why I remember so little about myself. Everything's forgotten. But wait, you said I managed to return. That means you remembered I was here? Yes, that's why it's so important to us. We saw you leave, but you were gone before we could approach you. Gone before approached you were. So we can't wander around the emptiness anymore. There's a campfire and a few sleeping bags here. Real luxury in these dark times. What do you say? Okay. One of the people, it's too lonely without them. Remembering the world, I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm too exhausted, but we'd be glad to help. Be glad if you could help us, and we'd be glad to help you. Just don't ask us to go with you. I don't know how you managed to return, but for us, leaving the group is too dangerous. All right. We weren't joking about helping you. Here are the few things that survive the cataclysm that don't vanish away. Can't be forgotten. Take them. You might need them. All right, neat. We got stuff. So you can like build shit here. Got a smithy. There's always work for a blacksmith. Apocalypse or not, lets you start an expedition with basic warrior gear. Unlock the ability to craft tools for the camp. Its supply depot is built. There's also the field kitchen. A very important place for any camp. If your nose isn't lying, there's good food here. 10% to the campfire's healing power. Unlocks the Blood Grove card. Do or do not. There is no try. How do you guys feel about this? This is pretty fun so far. I like this. Very, very neat concept. I'm gonna do the kitchen first, I guess. Look at this motherfucker. Do you know the difference between a good cook and a bad cook? The food made by a good cook is tastier. Thanks. What you're waiting for is something more elaborate. Sometimes the truth is very simple. I have a cauldron, a hearth, a couple of knives, a bucket of potatoes, 3 onions, and some ham. Nothing special. Everything's very simple. But give me a few minutes and everyone in this camp will be running to the table following the tasty smell of a good stew. All right, well, I think that's about it for, oh, wow. Holy shit, there's a lot of chapters. Oh, those are just the cards. Okay, I was like, what? Oh, okay, you only have those pieces of gear unlocked. Deck building. Oh no. I'm not very good at shit like this. I'm really bad at games that require you to like build decks and stuff. Like I'm not like a card game person. I just lose, like my brain shuts off and I lose interest real quick. So I hope that's not like the most demanding part of this game, because that will literally fucking kill me. It just doesn't, like it's not that I can't do it. It just, like, my brain just kind of shuts down with it. Like I'm just like, I can't do this. Like, I've never liked card game stuff like that. That's actually why I never played Slay the Spire, because somebody was like, oh, card game mechanics. I was like, oh, god damn it. I was like, fuck. I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out, but it depends on how much I like the rest of the game, hopefully. It's what? Okay, so I guess I would put the rocks and mountains in the distance and then stack them together, because I always get the buff for them, regardless of what their actual location is. Yeah, because that's another 5. Okay. There's a shield. Put me on a rat wolf. Okay, and apparently we could change the game speed up here to 2x. Which we're gonna do that for the sake of everybody in chat's brain. Okay, I want to see how Meadow works exactly. Heals 2 HP at the start of each day. Okay, so like that can go. I mean, that could go pretty much anywhere, right? Because like, why would that matter? Like, we should be able to put those like way over there, because we'd still get the 2 HP at the beginning of every day. So I guess it doesn't matter where it goes. I could be wrong. I don't think it would. Oh, we also got some new shit over here. I gotta take a look at that. Attack speed and evasion, defense. Oh yeah, pop that in. It's got some vampirism on it. At a battlefield, smells of blood, spawns a chest at the start of each loop. Enemies at adjacent tiles can become ghosts. Worthless landmark in the world, 40% movement speed and range, 20%. Okay, I'm gonna do. Try to cover as much as I can there. We'll at least cover a decent amount. God damn, that rat wolf just living. What a bastard. For the mountains and rocks, you can do a 3x3. Oh, because it's the adjacent. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because you would basically put them in like a little cluster, and then they all benefit from each other. Okay, I guess unless you have like a ton more, but yeah, I get what you're saying. All right. Oh, that's actually better regen than the vampire ring thing, I think. So these don't actually have to be adjacent with anything. And I guess we should probably pop a grove, like, not a grove, a road lantern right here, so that the spider shit doesn't get too bad. Oh, I should have put that at a different place. I can actually bulldoze that, I guess, later if I want to. Yeah, we should be alright. Damn, we scooting fast. Look at us go. And you remember when restarting your PC used to mean like a 5-minute process? Yeah, it doesn't anymore. Meadows don't have to be adjacent to anything, but they benefit from it and are great for treasuries. Okay, so like stacking them in the corner is like not a good idea, I guess. I don't think Lantern increases the number of monsters, does it? No, I don't think so. I think it's just increased movement speed and attack speed of all enemies inside it. That's a really powerful axe right there, actually. Actually. There's a random resource after placing anything on an adjacent tile can be built adjacent to anything. Or can't be built adjacent to anything. Okay, I think I understand. So it would have to be like... So I could stack like meadows, I guess, like over here? Living forest preys on wounded occupants of adjacent tiles, may spawn from something dreadful from their remains. Can be placed near a forest adjacent to the road. Its roots devour enemies that have less than 15% HP left. Sure. What? Sure, why not? Oh, that is a beacon, you're right. Yeah, Lantern increases the maximum number of monsters on the adjacent tiles. Oh, God. So much beard hair. So now what I can do is I can spawn a meadow around the treasury or whatever, and then that'll give us more whatever. Well, that's got regen and vampirism. Holy shit. It's got a hell of a lot more attack. And we are fucking him up now. Holy shit. I'm keeping that level 1 shield because it's got the attack speed increase. So I guess there's nothing really stopping you from doing like... I guess there's nothing really stopping you from just like slapping rocks like in a giant chunk up here. Because I mean, since I've already fucked that up, I guess I can just keep stacking them over there. I'm afraid to spawn these skellies though, because these motherfuckers hit hard. But I guess it's better loot anyway if we do that, so that's fine. Another blood grove. Stack. Alright. God damn, they hit hard now because there's a lot of them. There's a shitload of spooters. I kind of have these dudes like near like camp though because I was really worried about them like just fucking us up. Oh look, another treasury. Okay. Let's do a meadow here, and then let's do another treasury over here, I guess. There's battlefield, which is the chest at the end of each loop. Enemies on adjacent tiles can be ghosts. God. I don't know if that works, but I hope it does. Alright, here's another beacon, so we can really just hate life. Do it on that side, I guess. We have a couple oblivions if we need to back out of whatever we've done. Oh, we got a decent amount of HP, so that's good. That's 8% attack speed. Losing that vampirism would not be worth it. Alright, we got Grove and Grove. Oh, man. We do have these road lanterns, though, so that's good. the effects of lanterns can stack. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. Jesus. Oh, I see why now. Okay. Dude, we're going into the shit now. No, I don't think we have a better shield yet, because this has attack speed and evasion on it. None of the other ones are, like, legendary effect or anything like that. Or whatever the fuck the yellow means. I'm gonna say legendary, because let's be real. Let's be real. Whoa, never mind. That's 17 defense. That's probably worth it. Because we can get to the point where our vampirism is healing faster than... adds vampires to battle on adjacent tiles. Oh, God. There's not a lot happening right here, so we'll give that a shot. I don't know if vampirism seems weak. I think paired with regen, it's probably really good. Trust me, if anyone can make lifesteal work, I'll try my best. Believe me. you know me. I will find a way. Okay, so that didn't... So do you need to, like, split this to where, like, the... to where, like, this has, like, a line in between and then maybe do it that way? Oh, you know it, Garrison. If there's anybody that can do it, I'll figure it out. Okay, we're gonna save our Oblivions just in case we put ourselves in a really bad spot. This armor is way shittier, but it does have regen, which means fuck that. We're not doing it. Yeah, we slap through these dudes pretty quick. I mean, that's not really the issue. Another grove is not exactly helpful. Goblinos! That's where I think the mitigation value is, like, pretty decent, because... Ooh, ghost! What? Oh, God, do they just have, like, massive fucking evasion? That shield's got 12 defense and attack speed. That's... The attack speed's gonna be worth it for right now. I think we lose a little bit of defense, but it's pretty good. Another meadow. Did we winning ons? Wait, in this or in the other game? That mountaintop thing, I always tried just spawning one, then focus on enemy card layout. Oh, the other game? Yeah, no, we beat it. It was really terrible. Would you believe it? Let me guess, there's mimics in there or something. What is that? Holy shit, that spear. Got good damage values. Not quite as good, but it does have attack speed, counter, and vampirism. I think this is probably better because it's around the same, but it does have 14% counter, which is probably going to be the better call because I don't think, even with the attack speed and the counter and the vampirism, I don't think that's going to help. I don't know, man. That's only, yeah, because the damage value on it's pretty shit. Focus down one enemy, you fool. Okay, I'm gonna add another Vampy Mansion here. There's a couple cemeteries here. What the fuck? How bad was the ending? He stabs what's-her-face in the stomach and then heals her with mistletoe. Because he's a fucking druid or some shit now. It's so stupid. Ooh, his vampirism is saucy. God damn, he got that good drain. I'm gonna try to get another rock thing to spawn. I don't know if it will, but... You know, we're hanging in there pretty good. Hey, Zero Mario, what's up? I'm gonna pop these down. Okay, so yeah, they don't transform again. So I guess I need to move them away. When the hell do we get a better spear? I didn't even see that happen. We got beacons again over here, so I guess we'll slap one of these over there. Do another treasury up here. And we'll do another cemetery here. Because I just want the fucking Skelly Gauntlet to just kill my ass, I guess. Oh, that's a good ring, too. Is that attack speed, counter, regen per second? Just do it. Like, it's better than what we got. Yeah, we lose some vampirism, but that attack speed and counter is going to be really good. Oh. Magic damage, 7, and then defense, 5. Nah. Damage to all 7. Regen per second 1.2. I'm actually gonna try that and see how that goes. Yeah, we noodle Scroodlin. The hell are those things? Oh, they're buffed from whatever the hell that is. What is this? Max HP 489, defense 3, counter 10%. That's really good. Take that. Yeah, if I live to that part, I may not, Andy. This is pretty bad. Unless we get lucky. Decreases maximum number of monsters on adjacent tiles. Maybe I can, like, put another one of those there, and maybe I could, like, Oblivion some of these. I'm gonna Oblivion these right before I get to them. I think I can survive this next, like, wave. Return to camp, hold, turn on auto return by the camp. Oh, you can just, like, leave whenever? Yeah, but I could pop, like, I could definitely hit, like, the Oblivion on him and probably live through a lot of those. Oh, you drop resources. Okay. I picked up that vampirism just so we can, like, off-heal some of this shit. 3 regen per second. 21 defense. Oh my god, that's so much better. I know it doesn't have any effect, but whatever. Yeah, we're basically healing. We're out healing their attacks right now, so I'm gonna start using Oblivion, and I want to use it on the Goblanos. Oh, thank God for the damage to all. Hey, Grey Wolf, what's up, man? We might be able to cleave through a lot of this trash, honestly, because, like, we're healing on our own hits, and we've got the AOE damage, so that's good. Oh yeah, God, we're actually doing pretty good. To be honest, I'm not even sure if we needed those oblivions or whatever. Another road lantern there. Oh, you can surround... Oh, so you can do more than just meadows. I thought meadows are just the best thing to do for him. Because, yeah, meadows are probably the best thing to do because they're, the rocks you want to have, like, you want to turn them into these big mountain peak formations, right? So... Oh, God. No. What do you mean, no? You want to save the world? You want to ask for our help? The answer is no. How did you... Why no? We see far away, we see deep inside. For a long time, there's been emptiness instead of just the sky, but it doesn't stop us from seeing. Your saving of the world is one-sided and naive. Each person sees their own way of saving the world, and why no one will ever join you. Fine, I don't totally understand it, but tell me your version. What does save the world mean to you? My progeny and my kin, for them to be strong and to live, it's part of the cycle of life and death. It is life itself. It is the world. I will kill you and feed your remains to my starving younglings, and your life will go on. And how many lives does your blade give birth to by killing again and again? I don't want you or your children to die from starvation. Please try to... Okay. My mission succeeds. Harpies can have all the sky and all the hunting grounds they need. I can't feed my children with your beautiful words. It's time to say goodbye. Thank God we got that vampirism, because otherwise we'd be in trouble. Oh God, we fucked them up. Holy shit. I feel awful by fixing one evil and becoming a source of another. There's no hope for harpies except the highest mountains, but there's no food there. I can't imagine how they manage to survive with their mountains here. Okay. Crazy. Crazy time. What is that? What's that Dundle Scrundle down there? I don't know. We're slapping the shit out of it. We're slapping the hell out of it. Oh my God, we almost made it back to camp. Oh God, is that what is that? Alright, so this Goblano might give us some trouble. They just evade a ton. Interesting, Grey Wolf. I don't even know what that's from. That's a lot of spooter dooders up there. Again, good thing we have the attack all thing, or else we'd be in big trouble. Okay, so if I pause... Because that doesn't always create a mountain range. I guess that only happens once. Okay, so when I get up here... Now I can just leave. Return to camp, hold, turn on auto return by campfire. Yeah, I guess that's how you get harpies to spawn or something. We did pretty good that run, man. Holy crap. Pretty solid. You thought of leaving the battlefield and going back to your camp has passed through you, right? Just keep all your resources. Alright, retreat. Damn, look at that. Another success. You've returned and we still remember you. Unbelievable. It's good to be back, but I'd hardly call it a success. My old memories of the world are gone. The path is empty again, and there's only darkness everywhere I look. Interesting. So technically, you remember that there are things that you've forgotten. We should find a way to use that. Let's talk about something more positive. We managed to tidy this place up. It's time for the next step. Use the materials from around here. You turn away the second branch of stone. Okay, so this is basically just telling us about utilizing stuff that we brought in, I guess. I noticed it with the fire you made. The things you obtained somehow infect everything similar with stability. Only in small amounts, but it's still something. Even a small branch is enough to make a wooden wall exist without constant supervision. Which we should be able to build the smithy now, I think. Oh no, we still need what is that? Stable metal? Yeah, I can't really build anything yet. That's alright. That's alright. We do it later. Look at all the stats. That's fun. What do the little pips next to these mean? Okay, so we need to go back onto a standard expedition, I guess? Alright, cool. Well, that was awesome. This is a lot of fun. Oh, it's saying it can be used on any... Okay, got it. Spider time. It's a Meadow. I kind of want to wait to place those, but... No, it's not like Legend of Mana at all. The only thing that was similar to Legend of Mana was the, was like the whole, like, place something down to, like, rebuild the world. Like, that was literally it. I didn't mean to draw comparisons earlier. It's not like that. It's just similar. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure because I have a habit of forgetting stuff, so I'm trying not to do that. There's a battlefield. Probably a bad idea early on, but that's okay. Hey, it's the treasure. Give him the old slap. God, we get fucked up this round. I probably should have not been as aggressive. Oh well, live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. In before a mimic. Oh wow. Okay, those might help us recover. Wait, is there like a remake of Legend of Mana coming out? Okay, we got a little bit of a heal. What? Weird, I didn't even know that was happening. I gotta keep up better on the Epic Gaming news. You guys are all over it. Oh, a remastered port. Never mind. I thought there was like a real ass remake of that coming out. I was like, that's crazy. Yeah, it's a really good game. I like Legend of Mana a lot. No, I want to face the mountain. I don't know if I should put one there. That is exceedingly dangerous. I'll hold on to that for now. No, that skeleton's gonna be brutal. Honestly, everything right now is pretty brutal. Yeah, that was a big buff though, because that's the big old HP mountain. Yeah, skellies are tough, man. They're Did you mean Legend of Carl? Yes. Yes, I did. Thank God you knew. Oh, wow. Okay. Damn. That is a very sizable upgrade to our weapon. Maybe we're gonna recover. Oh, damn. Okay. That's funny. We had doo-doo trash weapon forever, and then finally that dropped. Yeah, the battlefield chests are really good so far, it seems. That was some bullshit. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's got damage to all on it. Damage to all, vampirism, and evasion. So I'm actually going to do that, I think. Damage to all seems really good once you're getting clumped up with enemies. Give me money. On the dollar says Legend of Mana gets the same remake as this one. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna put another cemetery right here because I'm feeling ballsy. I'm gonna start slapping up mountains over here, I guess. I'm gonna hold on to those meadows just in case we get another treasury. It's a ghost! Oh no, that's a harpy. Disgusting. What the fuck is that shield? Oh wow, it's got damage to all on it. Damn. Well, there's a chest to cleave. I'm not gonna drop that just yet. His lifesteal's technically pretty good for like effective health deal. God damn. Jeez, that's spooky. I like the idea of the Skelly Gauntlet here. I think this is pretty fun. That's got magic damage to all on it, but... Alright. We'll slap a Vamp Mansion over here just to see what happens, because I'm living a little dangerous. Yeah, like I said, the vampirism has some pretty good effective health. Because, like, you have to look at, like, the way the mitigation kind of works from that lifesteal is that effectively they hit us for 6, but if we heal for 3 or 4, the actual damage is 2. So, like, 2 or 3. So it's like I said, the effective actual health value of that's pretty good. I'm gonna spawn this over here and just see what happens. Yeah, that damage to all comes in handy big time. The Scotland, what the fuck is that? It's got 11 magic damage, which I don't know if that just applies magic damage to me, or that's got damage to all. I'm not letting go of that. Way too good for cleave. Not worth the defense increase. Defense and attack speed. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, lazy. I'm at least trying to like mitigate some of the skelly spawns over there. Bad. Oh, occasionally attacks the hero if it doesn't have a thing next to it. Never mind. See you later. No, thanks. Oh, wow, this is rough. Damn, this is rough. Blood growth helped us there, though. Magic damage, damage to all, and defense. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The damage to all component, and the yeah, that's good. You do have 2 like ring slot thingies, but you only have a certain amount unlocked during this phase, or like this like mission. It's bad. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drop these meadows because this is taking too long. So, and I want that. Yeah, so these unlock on new missions, I think. What does this have? Damage to all on our current shield. Max HP. 8% evasion. Probably worth it just for the max HP at this point, because like trying to stack up that's probably going to be pretty important going forward. God, the fucking Scalies are tough, man. Just hits so hard. Attack speed and evasion. I might cast an Oblivion on that next thing just to be safe. I would lose damage to all here, but I would gain the vampirism, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that, I think, just for safety. I think I'm gonna Oblivion that fucking... No, don't do that. I think I can survive this. Dolphin with the 21 months. Thank you, Dolphin. I appreciate it, buddy. How you doing? Oh, that might be a huge upgrade. I mean, yeah, we lose a little bit of damage to all, but like that 15% evasion is disgusting, and it's also a lot more like base damage. Oh, it's so much better. The base damage turns into effective health from vampirism effects anyway, so. Oh, look, a little thingy. Ooh, can I destroy all them? It also destroys the chest. Okay. I didn't know if it actually got rid of the chest, too. Now I know. I was wondering that before I used it. I was like, I wonder if it gets rid of the chest. Sure enough, it does. Fucking ghosts, man. They're, 7 damage to all. Oh, never mind. The other one is 5, too. Okay, that's not bad. The spiders don't seem too bad, so I think I'm gonna slap them down here and just kind of be like, whatever, just see where this goes. We're gonna live dangerously for funsies. Where's the fun in playing it safe? That might be better than what we have. Higher damage, and it's got magic damage on it, so I'm taking it. That way we could pop a little bit harder, because the harder these things take, the more damage these things take, the quicker they go down. We almost one-shot that fucking thing. Good lord. Oh, these are groves. Slimies aren't too bad. But I'm probably gonna hold off on those for a minute. What does that do? Nope. Oh, God. Oh, this is rough. Higher vampirism. Probably have a higher chance of living with that. I'm just gonna bank on this, like, helping us out here. I'm just gonna bank on it. We're just gonna see how it goes. Dude, this is rough going through here. We're so dead. What the fucking gargoyle? Great. How dead are you, Nick? Oh, how do you say totally and completely? Oh man. Okay, this is tricky. So the defense on that is okay or whatever. I think the magic damage would probably help us live because at least we're just getting through stuff. But this is pretty bad. Hurry! Siphon all their life. I cannot believe we lived through that. If we live through this slime, I'll be impressed. Good lord, you gotta be kidding me. Oh god, what's this? Is this a ghost coming up? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, get your bitter ends out, gang. Or I could just run. Right? A lot of leaving the battlefield and going back to your cozy campus pass through your mind, you'll have to leave some of your findings behind so the monsters won't catch you. You keep 60% of all the resources you find. So if I just retreat now, we'll lose a little bit, but we get to keep some of it, right? It's better than dying. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and retreat. What does this say? Dismantle and upgrade. Oh, you can upgrade the kitchen. That's cool. Do we have enough stuff to do the buildy wildy? No, not quite yet. It's okay. We should next round as long as we get more of the metal things. I don't know where you get those from. Chunk of metal said to be devoured by the lich and pieces to stick together as if they're magnetized. Oh, okay. These form that. Okay, I got it. Alright, time to go on another expedition. Whee. This is really fun. I like this a lot. Thank you again for sending me this, Needles. That was very kind of you. And thank you again, Dolphin, for the resub. Thank you, Nom, for the $1, too. He had a hot link. What the font does when you fucking... Trials of Mana, Ghost Charlotte, English dub. What the fuck is this?
What's this book for? The ship's... what? No! Too scary!
Hello there. It's me, Matelo, the supernatural enthusiast. I have fulfilled a dream of mine. I'm a ghost. But now that I've tried it out, I think I'll go home.
Wow.
Now it's your turn to try. Farewell.
Did they really have to do that? They didn't have to do that, though. Maybe...
Wait! What?
Maybe we shouldn't be excited about Legend of Mana.
You
That's horrendous.
Wow! I'm see-through! Looks like whatever curse that man has passed to you. Once you're cursed, you can't get off the ship until you give it to someone else.
Right.
Oh, that's all? Well, in that case... Oh no! They ran away! I didn't know I was traveling with such big cowards and meanies! To think they would abandon me like this! Does...
Oh my god. He's so fucking terrible. That is seriously so bad. What the fuck, man?
Oh boy, it's Meadow. Woo-woo.
The only reason I'm gonna fight that skeleton early on is I want to get his good juicy meats. %9 vampirism. Do a battlefield and then a road lantern right next to it. And then do a grove next to it too. Video games are a mistake. They certainly feel like it sometimes. This one wasn't, for sure. I should have listened to my pastor. Oh my god. If I keep getting meadows, I'm gonna have to stack them here soon. I don't want to run out of I hope this is fun to watch. This is like really fun and like kind of relaxing to stream and play because like I don't have to like do good constant inputs, you know? Like it's kind of like there's some planning involved, which is nice. Needles should not have sent me this because now I'm probably going to be doing this for like the next... I keep hoping it's Needles that sent it to me. I think it was. That would really suck if it wasn't. And I've just been like praising them for sending me this all night. It was just somebody else. They're like, whoops. Oh, that's delicious. Mmm, yummy. Got a little magic damage on it too. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start stacking a few of these just because I need that. I need that regen. Wow. Okay, good attack speed there too. Yeah, we're gonna be slapping the early game here. I am the yeast of swords and knives. Schwabba dabba flibba glabba glibba flab glab. Wabba dabba flibba glabba glibba glab glab. Damn, we just one-shot that thing. Holy crap. Take a lot of damage though, so that sucks. Okay, it's too much fucking meadow. We got a lot going on with that, so... Again, trying to hold some of it for, like, the treasury or whatever, but I'm just dumping it now because that's, like, a lot. Nah, I'm not doing it. We'll get more meadows. I want the HP regen because I don't want to put ourselves into a really shitty spot where we're basically not recovering fast enough. Try to put a battlefield over here too, that way I can get the tree azures. Oh man, what is that? Attack speed and vampirism. What a nice little scimitar. I want to get the mountain spawn too. Hey, treasure chest. Oh, nice. Oh, damage to all 4 and counter. I might actually swap to that. Live without it for now. There's not too many stack. We're not in a situation where stuff is stacking super heavy yet. It's when like there's like 5 enemies on the fucking screen. I'm just like, oh no. That's a lot. What's a spiked shield? Magic damage and damage to all. Good lord. Good lord. Okay, that's the HP buff on that. Gotta put the beacon right here so we can just move a little bit faster. Alright. Alright. Oh, another battlefield. I was hoping for that. Damn, magic damage, attack speed, regen, and vampirism. Good lord. That's pretty intense. They were forming the Donga. Hey, a treasury, finally. That's a wicked group right there, man. I gotta be like really careful here. We're gonna run out of Okay. Let's do a Blood Grove there, which should Blood Grove these. Let's do a Triagery. Shit. Oh man, we're in a pretty good spot. I need to check this shit before I get it, before this next fight. Oh god, it's way better. That's 7 damage to all is pretty good, but the stacked attack speed and vampirism is probably hanging. It's hanging in there pretty good right now too, I think. Those are some good heals when stuff takes big hits like that. Nice. Freaking nice. Look at it. I'm trying to make sure stuff is stacked near battlefields and then also like nerfed with the little whatever the hell it's called. Oh, what is that? Good lord. Is that fucking level 6? Put this grove over there. I'm running out of spots for the treasury. Whoops. We've got 9 damage to all, 11 magic damage, regen per second, 10% vampirism. I don't want to lose the damage to all on that. That's way too good. That's a big old bonk too, man. God damn, we're just popping skeletons now. Look at the damage we're doing to those vampires. Magic damage to all. Nah, not yet. Oh, that's good, Kanchi. Ooh, buddy, look at that shield. 13 defense, damage to all, counter, and evasion. Lose a little bit of magic damage, but the stuff is worth going up. Holy shit, here's another one. 11% counter. Well, our counter is starting to go up a good bit. We should probably do that. Lose a little bit of damage to all and a little bit of magic damage, but that seems like a reasonable... Like that counter, that's probably going to be handy. I don't know if that stacks with vampirism. I'd imagine it does. This is a 20% counter now. Like, for what we just dealt with there, that's a lot. That's another grove. think that was just a particularly difficult fight. I don't think that was necessarily like that we were underprepared or whatever. What's this do? Regen per second and vampirism. I'll be trading some counter for vampirism. I don't really know if I want to do that. Got some serious resources this go around though. God, sometimes we just blast enemies. I mean, like. Oh wow. I don't think I can cap out that treasury though, can I? Okay, I need to... Oh my god. Because a lit Gondor calls for aid. Oh, we can finish this one out. We've got more blood groves, which actually helps us out a lot. That area is already too densely packed. Okay, I think we're good for right now. Just gonna let it ride for a minute. This is a relatively safe spot right here. Probably need that right there, because I think the lanterns cover everything else. Probably over here, actually, because that's gonna start getting real dangerous. What is that muscly ass shark man? That's apparently a goblin. Allegedly. That does one more point of damage to all, but it does have more magic damage, so I don't think that's actually worth it. Ooh, this is a lot of boys. Was that a level 7? Oh my god. Got 9 magic damage, 8 attack speed, and more regen. Good lord. Got a level 7 spear. Higher damage, it's got defense, and it's also got counter on it. I'll take it. And we're popping them right here. Oh, there's our mimic. Ooh, what's that armor? Damage to all, max HP, and attack speed. I'll take it. The other one's a bit more focused on survivability, but... Can I put this over near the blood grove thing? Beacon. I'm okay with putting these over here because they have the... What? Incursion radiates with powerful energy that devours space and time itself. It is time to face the destiny of this world. Oh, man. What the fuck? That's the death of one angry pickle. That is the penis of destiny, and I'm very afraid of it. Okay, while we are pumping, and I must say, we are pumping. I don't think we can survive whatever that is. So I think we should probably run very soon. Or can I hit it with Oblivion? Every palace increases Lich's HP and damage by 5%. Eat shit. Yeah, no, eat shit, dude. Like, eat shit, dude. Like, just delete their stuff. Like, suck on that one, bitch. Burn him, burn him, burn him. Oh, God. Oh, I think I did lose, like, all my vampirism. I think you're right. Oh, no! Oh, shoot. Well, that sucks. Well, we still get to take a decent amount of stuff. I know, I just found some cool stuff. Yeah, that's okay. We did pretty good that round, honestly. I didn't expect that. I'm alive, but how? Thanks to us, a small group of us dragged you here. It wasn't easy. How could you fight off all those monsters? They nearly killed me. It's also interesting. Many of them vanished right before our eyes. Some we managed to avoid, but I think most of the beasts were gone even before we left the camp. I think your trips are deeply connected to your memories, my friend. Everything we did good. That was a really good run, honestly. Everything falls apart, and as soon as you're unconscious, but you get the bitter hypes out. Hot dang, we did good. I'm proud of us. That was a solid run. By the anvil of the seven seas, it's a small forge. Yo ho ho, you have no idea. I've missed the heat of the furnace and the smell of metal. Those are good tools now. You can be sure of it, lad. Be able to use something during these trips of yours. Quite enthusiastic. Something tells me you're not a stranger to seamanship. That dude's got my beard, man. Fluff it out. You gotta fluff it out. Oh, all right, let's hit it. Okay, so the blacksmith starts us off with some standard equipment, which that seems... It's okay. It's okay, yeah, I can get down with that. This game's really rad, man. I'm having a good time. Hope you guys are having fun. Get your bitter dongers out. We made it. Oh, hey! It's a road lantern already. Okay. Did I ever put hair gel in my beard to style it? Funny story about that, actually. I used to use mustache wax, to style my mustache, and that was an interesting endeavor. It was like having a dead rat on your face. Awful. So yes, I've styled my beard. Did it smell good? It was very like man scent. What I mean by that is like it was very like cedar buttholes or fuck it, you know what I'm talking about. Fucking like stupid like cedar branch, fucking oak and pine, some bullshit, beaver's asshole or something. Like I can't stand it. Yeah. If it had been like raspberries or something, honestly, unscented would have been my preferred. Honestly, I might have to pick some up because the next Shave It or Save It's probably going to involve something with the mustache. All right, this is the beacon. I'm trying to cover that little patch right there. Hickory smoke buttholes. What's a rapier? I like the damage at all on the other one though, so we'll hang on to that for right now. AoE, double jump, and some other shit are probably my favorite things on this earth. Ooh, should have put it. Might be alright. Yeah, I just hate that like some of the stretch goals of kind of like. I mean, we did pretty much all of them except for some of the streams because the cooking stream's coming soon still too. But just hate that COVID happened and just made everything like a huge pain in the ass. I'm not putting the rocks over there just yet. I'm gonna do the mountains over here first. I'm gonna at least get one mountain range up. And it wasn't really a porn stash. It was more I'm honestly, Conchu, I'm very happy that we got through all of the viewer picks and all that stuff, because I was definitely really worried about those, but we got through those pretty well, so I'm glad we did. And for whatever streams don't happen before the next Shave It or Save It, what I'm probably going to do is just do a game giveaway to literally all of chat. The only condition I would say would be to, if you won any of the other giveaways from Shave It or Save It, please don't jump in that one. But yeah, I think like if we don't get to do like the Minecraft thing or whatever, I'll probably make it to where I'll do like a game giveaway to cover that, kind of. So, or I'll just bake it into the next stretch goals and say, hey, because here's my idea. So there were like 4 or 5 streams, 4 I think, that were stretch goals in addition to the viewer pick streams and all the other and all the giveaway stuff that I did and all that stuff. I overextended myself pretty bad for Shave It or Save It, but for any of those streams, basically what I would do is for the next Shave It or Save It coming up, I would probably make it to where I would say giveaway, if we did like one of them, or if there's 3 left, give away like 3. Don't even have to donate to Shave It or Save It. As long as you were there and present for the giveaway, give away 3 game picks to people in chat to cover those. So that was my idea. I don't know how people feel about that, but I think that would probably be okay. It's just because it's been just such a... I mean, everything's been a bitch for the past like year and a half, right? And like this time, I've already sat down and thought about stretch goals for Shave It or Save It this year, and they are a lot more... They're going to be fun, but I have made them less time taxing and like group dependent stuff. So like that way, I've got like full control over whatever, so that way it doesn't... That way weird shit doesn't happen or whatever, so... Got a whole bunch of mountain range goodies for that. Ooh, a battlefield. Cool, we can put that next to the dealio. But anyway, that's my little late night chat about that. If you have a problem with that, if that is something that you are not happy about, I would love to hear from you about that. Or if you think that sounds like a good idea, send me a PM. If you don't think it's a good idea, fine. I'll figure out something else, or try to do what I can to make sure those happen or whatever. Seriously, I mean that genuinely. Like whatever. Oh, hey, a Blood Grove. I was hoping we'd get one of those. Basically, since we did all the stretch goals, so the stretch goals basically last year had every... Let me try to count these up, because this is crazy. All right, so I did the giveaways. So we did the giveaways of the stickers and the letters and stuff. Then we did the giveaways for the retired hardware. Then we did the giveaways for the signed beanies. Then I did the giveaways for the embroidered beanies, and all the shipping that went in with that. Then there was all the game picks, which I think I ended up doing 9 of them, as opposed to 5. I ended up doing more, or yeah, I did more, I think, than I was supposed to. I think it was like 7 or 8. Anyway, did more of those than I was supposed to for the giveaways. Then in addition to that, there were a few streams I had scheduled with like Vagrant, Steak, Dragon, people like that, but because of COVID and everything, it was just really weird. For each of those, the streams that I didn't get to do, just doing for the next Shave It or Save It, just adding an additional game giveaway at like no entry. So like you don't even have to have participated, you can still be in the running for it. Like just adding a game giveaway thing, like I'll play this game on stream or whatever. So if we missed like 3 of them, I would give away three extra like game giveaways. Because yeah, I'm trying to make sure that I don't like go crazy, like overextend myself this time, because that was a lot last time, and I admit that was kind of crazy. So Yay, Bloody Groves. Hooray. There's a lot of vamp mansions this time. Jeez. I'm almost dead, by the way. I just realized that. Like, oh, cool. I'm almost dead. Neat. That's got damage to all, regen per second, and defense. So it's literally just a straight upgrade. Okay, we're gonna get a big payout here thing. But anyway, that's... I want a signed email giveaway. Yeah, is that what you want? You want a signed email? Hey man, jokes aside, I think people enjoyed the little signed stuff. Or at least people seem like they did. I thought it was a fun idea, like taking like equipment that was like used for the show and then equipment that was used for the show originally that had been like retired and then like signing it and sending them out. People seem to like that. I thought it was fun. I'm dead. Like, I'm super dead. Holy shit. We got slapped. Man. Oh, wow. Look at the upgrade cost. But anyway, yeah, so that's my idea. And I'll cover all that, and I know like 95% of people probably don't give a rat's ass about the whatever like remnant stuff we still had to do for Shave It or Save It, but still it means a lot to me. So I think vampires increase your... I think they have some really good loot. You're gonna put them in your car windows, Kia? That's cute. I'm gonna do Spideropolis over here. Yeah, out of all the stuff we did exile, there's still a few things that need to happen. That's what I'm saying. That's the crazy part. Like, I did way too many, like, giveaway thingies and stuff like that, and stretch goals and shit for Shave or Save last year, so. You absolutely give a shit about what? Oh, no, I don't mean about the whole thing, like as a whole. I'm talking about, like, if we're unable to make, like, a couple of, like, the final things or whatever. I don't have anything to Blood Grove yet, so I guess we're gonna have to wait on that. Well, I don't know if... I don't know if Dragon will ever do those emotes, I think, that he said. I don't know. I don't even remember what those were. Those were, like, impromptu, and, like, that was the other thing. I felt like we, like, threw in stuff, like, during the fucking stream, too. I don't... Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I haven't gotten to talk to Dragon as much as I probably needed to the past, like, 6 months or so. Life has been crazy. So... I think I'm gonna put the road lantern... I'll put it here, that way I can do a battlefield. Yeah, that would actually cover it. Oh, that's cool, Kia. That makes me feel good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like some of that stuff has just, like, been, like, forgotten or just lost to whatever, but... But still, the things that were in print that, like, were up there as, like, actual stretch goals, like, I still wanted to try to get to as many of those as possible. Hey, Jared! How's it going, man? Whoa, broken longsword! Gonna give him on the old bonk. I think we had a really doo-doo weapon last time. I think that was a huge problem. I'm gonna go into plan here, and we're gonna slap down a grove, and then we'll put Blood Grove right there. Hopefully that helps. What you up to, Jared? But, like, some of them are gonna kind of pivot anyway. Like, one of them was the emote creation stream, right, with Steak. I think what I'm gonna do with that, what we're gonna do with that is that we might try to do a little thing for after the. Okay, so there's a well, yeah, but I mean, at the same time, Skip, I feel bad because, like, if we've done everything but a couple things at the end of the stretch goal thing that are just a little bit harder to, like, coordinate or whatever. So I'm saying I still feel bad if we're not able to knock those out, but I'm still going to try. But I would like to do Shave It or Save It in April between us, for anybody who's still here, the late night crew. It's probably going to be April. Because I had an idea of doing the Shave It or Save It on the partnership anniversary stream, because I felt like those would probably be a pretty cool thing to line up. But I'm not saying that for sure yet, but I think April is probably when it's going to happen. Because March, this month, I don't want to do it in March because we got the birthday thing March 21st. We always do that, right? The cooking stream is going to be this month too, which is one of the remaining stretch goals, and that's true, Skip. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Y'all getting them hot deets. It's much easier for me to schedule shit now because having like a dedicated space for this and everything has helped out a lot. The cooking stream is going to be this month. The birthday stream's this month. We normally have a hoot on that one. So I'd like to do Shave It or Save It in April. I think that would be a good time to do it. Because April still has the partnership anniversary, so like I have to decide if I want like if I want that to be, you know what I mean? Like I have to figure out how I want that to pan out, you know, like that's its own thing. I'm gonna slap this here because I want these cemeteries near the road lantern. Yeah, I figured April would probably be good for most people. I think that's probably a good idea. Anyway, that's between us for right now. Cooking stream should be in March, which is the long fabled one. Shave It or Save It's Shave It or Save It's probably gonna be in April. And April 1st is the. I mean, we don't have to be like lips are sealed. I've hammered it out in my head a little bit, just trying to figure out where exactly everything's gonna kind of line up. So, but anyway, yeah. So there's some stuff that Steak and I are working on regarding asset stuff. So, okay. So if you look at it. Let me see. I'm trying to remember where all these little stretch goals were. I think it was on Google Sheets. Trying to remember here. So, I think I still have it for Shave It or Save It. Is it general assets? That was last year. Okay, yeah. So it was the Minecraft stream. The emote creation stream, Warhammer, and then it's only 4 of them. Oh, I thought it was like 5 or 6. Okay, yeah. So it was Minecraft. It was the emote creation stream with Steak. It was the Warhammer one, and then the cooking stream. Yeah. So this is interesting. So this was the giveaway. So we did the tier 1 through 5 giveaways. All those are done. And then, oh yeah, I think Apex was added in there. That might have been what it was. I think these were the original ones that were all in print. So there was those, and then, so the other ones, those are group related things. And Vagrant was going to be in on all these too, and I know he's busy a good bit sometimes. So the emote creation one was interesting because what kind of happened was we didn't want to do that because the whole process of the asset refresh that's going to happen at some point. I'm not giving any other info on that because I'm not committing to anything on this. The whole point was that we were working on an asset refresh. Nothing like crazy, like, oh my god, the channel's completely changing. Like, just stuff. And the asset refresh, the issue with that was that we didn't want to do the emote creation stream and make like 3 new emotes that people got attached to. And then have to change it because we're doing the asset refresh. Do you know what I mean? Like, so we had to put that one off, not only because of like the whole COVID, everything like falling behind, whatever. We had to put that one off because we didn't want to do the emote creation stream and then have to literally fucking redo them like 3 months later. So that was kind of what happened with that was what happened with that one. I know Dragon was pretty busy or had like a lot of his own stuff going on like last year. And then same, I mean, 2020 was an absolute fucking disaster for me. I mean, like, if I remember everything, like COVID and everything, like, I remember we talked about it at the end of 2020, because we were talking about how in January my mom passed away, so we dealt with that for, you know, a month and a half, and I didn't even stream for like a week, and then a week or two, and then there was after that, I mean, like, you had like the whole like COVID thing started to spark up, and then like there was like, you know, trying to prep for like the house renovation thing in like the back half of the year, and I didn't talk to anybody about that because that was supposed to be like kind of wanted to be like a secret. And then I was sick as shit in June, and then I got sick as shit again in like July or August. Like, I mean, it was like, and then on top of all of that, I was doing the other stretch goal things. Like, I was trying to get all the giveaway stuff done. I was trying to get all the game picks done. We were trying to get regular streams done. You know what I mean? Like, it just was one thing after the other, right? The entire fucking year. And then most of the folks who were to participate in some of the group stuff were either like really busy, or like I hadn't been able to contact them a lot because, you know, all that just crazy bullshit. So it was pretty nuts. Just like everything that fucking happened, right? There's just so much shit that happened. And that definitely put like a massive drag on things. And then as stuff like paced out, Apex wouldn't make much sense to do now. I'd probably do like Warzone or something instead. You know what I mean? Like the climate of that's changed a little bit. And then like, yeah, it was just so much bullshit. Like I feel so bad looking back at it, because it's like, I wish I could have handled it better, but then again, I don't know exactly what I could have done. Maybe manage my time better in between all that. But that's something to learn, you know, kind of going forward. But not to mention my depression. This was the first time I had ever had a conversation with my doctor about like actually going on an antidepressant, because it had gotten really bad, like really bad. And you know, so like it was just one thing after the other. You know what I mean? So it was just over and over and over. And Jesus, it's just crazy. But things are starting to level out, and I actually never did get started on that antidepressant, because I needed to make sure I had enough. Like, the antidepressants can kind of knock you on your ass for a bit, so I tried to make sure I was at least done with all the physical stuff I needed to do as far as like the house stuff goes and work and everything like that, to get things kind of situated, so that way when I did go on it, if I'm down and out for a couple days here and there, it's not going to completely fucking kill me. Yeah. So anyway, that's what I'm getting at, is it was just kind of chaotic, and I really appreciate you guys' patience with it, you know, because I kind of just went over the top, I think, with some of the things, because I wanted it to be the biggest Shave It or Save It yet, and it was. And I think by virtue of that, I kind of just went a little bit too far in, and then with all the other stuff that was kind of happening in the world too, I think it just made it even harder, you know. So blah blah blah, those are my shitty excuses. Yeah, I'm probably gonna retreat here in a second, because I just want to get through one more loop and see if I can handle this harpy. Are those guys you donate to still asking for money every day? No, they message me every few months, and they're like, yo, you got some more cash? And the only reason the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation does that is they need a lot of help. There's a reason we donate to them, because they really do need a lot of help. Like, gastric issues are probably worse than they've ever been in this country. And we'll continue doing Crohn's and colitis. They have not fucked me over. And honestly, it was actually pretty sweet. They actually sent out little Crohn's and colitis masks to all their donors during COVID, and that was actually really nice. They didn't have to do that. That was a nice thing that they did. So, yeah. So I'm always very happy to throw several $1,000s at them. You know what I mean? Like, so that's I know they need the help. I'm not like. But anyway, yeah, so that's they don't ask for money that often. I like joking about it, but I mean they do that because like they have to stay on top of it. And honestly, most of them that's literally their job is to do donor outreach. So thank you guys for listening to my my TED talk on this. I appreciate it. There's still a lot of cool things coming. I'm gonna try to get some of those streams that were promised done still. Cooking stream for sure. That's like definitely happening. I have full control over that since it's not a group-based thing. The emote creation stream will probably come during the asset refresh with old Steak Coon. Stuff with old, like, with Dragon, Vagrant, Steve, Jigga, whoever the fuck we end up tagging in. Because honestly, another idea, since you guys like them so much, as opposed to doing like a content creator thing, like me and Dragon or whatever, and hear me out on this one, maybe you'll think this is neat. I thought about doing, I'm gonna go ahead and retreat because like, I feel like I'm just in a bad spot. I thought about just turning them into community streams. Just do like Minecraft community. Tag in some like Turbo Warhammer nerds and do like a Warhammer thing with community members. Kind of like we did with Yu-Gi-Oh! Just turn all of them into community things. Do like fucking Warzone or Apex with the community. Just do like big community streams for all of them. Because that's something that people have been asking for that has dynamically changed since last time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like Garrison, like, and if I could, if I can, like maybe do that, and maybe that would be a bit more personal or involved or something. I don't know. It might be something worth doing. But yada yada ideas. Hey, the Herbalist Hut. Potions heal 4% of max HP. You can take up to 3 potions with you. 2 potions are refilled at the camp. Unlocks the Swamp card. Okay. I'm guessing it doesn't really matter where you put your building. Good lord, lady. It's a miracle. This lady is literally Mappo. Mappo as hell, dude. Big Mappo. The pocked grandma. Yeah, I thought maybe doing like big Minecraft community night, then doing like big like, Battle Royale community night, and then doing like big Warhammer Total War community night. Just bring all the fucking turbo nerds in. Real miracle is that all these healing poultices and balms still have any effect. We've already lost many people because of the cataclysm. It would be nice not to lose more to the disease. These potions can also help you take a bottle or 2 on the trip and chances of getting back. Okay, cool. So that's going to be handy. I really like the tangible impact of all the upgrades so far. Wow, okay. Okay. Honestly, I've played Warzone, and I thought that Warzone would probably be more fun than... Oh, we have 13 now. Croned crystals. Crystals that are able to refract not only the light of the rising sun, but the passage of dawn itself. Doubles the effect of days passing on adjacent tiles. That sounds interesting. I'd take that over Vampire Mansion, I think. Stench is murderous, or maybe it's the poison. Spawns a mosquito every 3 days. All healing effects are lethal here, except for the potions. They're still on your side. I think I'm gonna try those over. Try Swamp over Cemetery and see how it goes. We could handle that. Skip for sure. I don't think so, squad. Most people here, if they're watching this, they probably can easily download that on something. And I'm not saying that like, oh my god, I feel like if somebody really wanted in, like they could definitely download it on like PS4 or like PC or like Xbox or whatever. Because I would want the games to be cross-plat. The only one would be Total Warhammer, I guess. That wouldn't be. Because Minecraft would be. Most of the Battle Royales would be. Based off of literally just the chat response this late at night on the community thing, that might be what I end up doing. Because that was like... I mean, you say spending 300 gigs on COD as if it's like... As if, like, you have to keep it after the stream's over. I mean, like, you don't. Like, you're making it sound like you never recover that hard drive space. Like, it just never happens. Bleed. Besides, it's literally only like, I think Warzone itself is only like 87. Last time I downloaded it. My precious SSD gone forever. It's not 300. Look, whatever. You don't have to do Warzone. We can do whatever. The point is, we're getting real weird about this. All I'm saying is, do you get what I'm saying about the other shit? Like we good? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Fucking there you go. We don't even have to do Warzone. You don't even have to participate in Warzone. We could have several of them ready to go or whatever. Yes, it downloads a copy of the Tower of Babel as well. Fucking give me a fucking hand sign if you know what I mean, if we're not gonna get pedantic over the fucking size of Warzone. I'm not saying that has to be what do. Yeah, look at what you did, Squad. It's just an example. I had to make an example of you, throw some duty at you. Oh, that makes sense, Skip. I mean, dude, if there was a Minecraft server, I'll be paying for it. That would literally be in the cost of. This would be really good to put next to a it'd be really good to put next to a something that has. And I'm just making fun of you guys. Like, I was just making fun of fucking Fennec for being like, I'm not spending 300 gigs. That'll be 300 gigs, sir. Non-refundable. Non-refundable. Oh my god, that's funny. Anyway, yeah, so the what were we talking about? I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Ooh, a swamp. All healing effects are lethal here. God, that would have been really good against a vampire land. I guess that wouldn't matter though. Oh, hey, battlefield. Cool. So then I can do. Ooh, I didn't do a beacon yet. Ooh, but I can put the chrono crystals on it, right? Yeah, that'll be interesting. Monthly data limit. Oh my god, I forgot that that's even a thing, dude. That's one thing that does not happen in the Southeast. Like, whether you're with Spectrum, AT&T, whoever you're fucking with, there is no such thing here. They do not do that shit. So I guess you have to be, like, I don't know if it just straight kills you or what, but... Well, I was talking about community streams. That's what I'm saying. Like, but like, take Warzone for example. If we did that, that doesn't mean that like we'd probably be doing some other ones too. It means you could probably just sit that one out, right? Like, you wouldn't have to. You wouldn't have to like go all. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You wouldn't have to go in on it. You could just pass on that one or whatever. Okay, Swamp looking pretty dilly sack. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slap like 3 of them together because I'm feeling real sludge. They don't spawn them on the camp, I don't think. Yeah, they spawn at the location, I'm pretty sure. But anyway, yeah, I mean, there would be a multitude of them. We probably wouldn't just do one game, you know what I mean? Like, we'd probably do 2 or 3 BRs or something. I don't know. I'm just coming up with ideas. Oh, I see what you're saying. They spawn on the camp. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, cool. Alright, Blood Grove, nope. Thankfully the mosquitoes... Maybe the mosquitoes have a health drain effect and that hurts them too because it's a healing thing technically or something. I don't know. I'm gonna delete this. Doubles the effect of a day's passing on adjacent tiles. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with that. Maybe like set it up here so that it's a guaranteed like day pass or whatever, so that way you heal twice, maybe? I don't know exactly how that works. I'll have to test with it. I'll have to do some testosticles. Alright, I gotta start dumping some meadow, because if I don't, we're gonna get stuck. I ain't got nothing to Blood Grove right now. Well, yeah, I mean, I would have like a... Okay, look. Y'all making this way more difficult than it has to be. I would absolutely tell people in advance what we're doing. I ain't gonna just be like, haha, Warzone tonight, enjoy your 100 gig download. Like, I'm not doing that. I would definitely... Oh, shit, you can put them with meadows? Oh, fuck. Anyway, I'm just throwing out ideas anyway, but yeah, there's no way in hell I would, like, not tell people that it's happening or whatever. That'd be ridiculous. Just a little download. So what happens if I pop one of these? Heals you by 4% of HP when your life is in danger. The fewer you have, the more you cherish them. I guess they just proc automatically. I'm gonna put a road lantern right there, because fuck that shit. And then also, I'm gonna slap a battlefield right there. And now I'm pissed, because I guess I fucked myself here. Because that was a good idea on the meadows. I can't believe I screwed that up. But yeah, no, I definitely let people know beforehand so they could go and download all these things, because it's gonna be like 6 or 7 different games. I mean, people need to go get Minecraft again, or whatever, and you know what I mean? It's like, I wouldn't just like drop that on people and be like, oopsie poopsie, I made a community woony streamy weemy. Oh, I do see the blue one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Well, that's neat. I like that they auto use. That's nice. I'm not really surprised. Seems like most things they shoot are like automatic consumption here. I just want to get my mountain up. Also wouldn't mind getting a Blood Grove going. I think we got two chests to get here. Overlap battlefields. You mama. Oh, got him, vibe. How you feel? Does it just double the chest spawn rate or something? I mean, that'd be good, I guess. This is like the next Rim world for me, dude. I'm probably just gonna fucking play this for 80 years. I'm gonna change that out anyway, I'm sure. Ooh, Rocky Aki, ooh, ooh. We've not used any Pashins yet. Ooh, Corona crystals. Wait a minute. Oh no, they have to be... So that doesn't really work, because they have to be close to the road. Well, shit. Where the fuck am I gonna use those, then? Well, Ball Sacklington, dude. Yeah, give me that Blood Grove, baby. Okay, so it still works when you put meadows next to them? Okay, so if I, like, slap this bad boy here, right? Well, that's neat, I guess. There's a slapping shield over there. Yeah, that's pretty good, because like now we can definitely fill that out. Oh, that's a little orange indicator is. Okay, that makes way more sense. Hey, look, a triagery. Well, the question is, can I set up a triagery? No. Well, maybe. Nah, because that's outside of the range of that. I'm gonna go ahead and start filling this out before I worry about that, because I feel like our main priority is still resource. Well, put mountains around it now, I guess. Another swamp over here. Just swamp the shit out of this area. It's the worst. Everybody hates it. Nobody goes there. Nobody goes there. That place sucks. Ah, that's a fight right there. Good lord. God. Yeah, I'm gonna need another blood grove, I think. Hey, a Chesticles. I'll take the damage all, I guess. Mosquitoes are a joke, thankfully. And yeah, it looks like the vampirism hurts us. Man, that sucks. Oh, look, another triagery. They can always be the darkest dungeon mosquitoes and give you the blood disease. My favorite. Actually, not liking the vampirism quite as much here. Because of the swamps. If you go back to Valheim, well, let's just say it has mosquitoes as well. Yeah, I'm sure there's shit in the swamp. Why not, right? I love Doo-Doo Swamp. Also, the fact that that game has a poison swamp means that obviously it's Dark Souls, so... How did we not notice? Nah, this fucker's in the plains. That's okay, Carl. I'm in the same boat, dude. Same boat. I just want this to go faster. Not that it really matters, I guess. Why is his chest so fucking aggro? Because he had a level 6 thing in him. Okay. Yeah, the damage is like way too high up on that. Look, another swimp.
My favorite. I love swimp.
What do I think so far of this? I think it's great. I fucked up something. What was I gonna fix? The triagery there. What's the deal with gargoyles? Do they just have to die before? Oh yeah, goblins are rough, man. The nice part is you can just delete them. God, 40 fucking damage there, Jesus. But we still have used a potion. That's okay. That's pretty dangerous right there. I'd rather it be like slimes or whatever if that does happen. We're gonna turn you into plum. Yum yum. Yummy yummy. I sit back so much further because I never put down my little footstool that I use. So like, I gotta redo that here next couple days. I also gotta re-cable manage everything. Ugh. I've been holding off on so much shit because I've been trying to get like all the core stuff, like the painting and the flooring and all that shit done. If it's orange, it's typically better. Period. Nice part is that I can put these groves down now. That's cool. I think I can get extra stuff off of those meadows. And I guess a few extra off of that one. Sure. What's a lot happening over there, dude? Let's do another blood grove right here. And put some grovey wobies right there. And so the plum grove spreads. Probably gonna ignore that for right now. God, we're taking some... This area is rough, dude. It's probably because we have 25% vampirism. The swamps are gonna be what kills us. But I think it's one of those situations where if we survive the swamp, we're fine. But I think we can get to camp because all we have to do is fight this now. We're at. I'm gonna wing it because worst case we fucking die. So whatever. I think our counter evade and vampirism will carry us through this. Yeah, we're good. And I think now I can leave. Yep. Aha! We did it. Did a good call. There's a farm. All empty tiles around the farms are transformed into gardens. After an expedition, it gives you 1 ration for every completed loop. Oh, fuck. Does this have anything to do with... Oh, thank God. All empty tiles around the farm are transformed into gardens. After an expedition, it will give you 1 potion or 1 ration for every completed loop, but not more than there are garden tiles around the farm. You can build something over the garden. Unlocks the ability to craft food. If the supply depot is built, unlocks the wheat fields card. We got a gym too. Unlocks the ability to gain special traits after killing monsters in expeditions. I like the idea of that. That's neat. That's how it works. Instead of remembering something, you can just learn it again. That's a nice trick. There's no ill intent. Without education, our world would be left to the savages. You too could learn a few things, though. We could all get together and share our useful knowledge and skills. I already know all I need to leave learning to the kids. Your first lesson, learn to like learning. That would make life easier for both of us. I don't know exactly how it works yet, but... What is that? Locks the butt sphere. First they'll feed you, then they'll make you work. Heals 15 plus 5 times loot. HP upon entering gives you a quiz. Okay, I don't know if I like the Chrono Crystals. I kind of like the Vampire Mansion better, because, like... I don't know, I really don't like Swamp. Swamp sucks. Swamp sucks. I do wish you could just right-click stuff, but I get why, because there's a mechanic for right-clicking already. That. Heroes, health, and XP points. Oh, that's my experience. Oh, you, like, actually gain the ability to level up. Okay. Wasn't a joke. I used to sit up straight all the time. Now I'm getting all scrump. Getting all scrump. Ever mention my plum tree covered my yard in baby plum trees? You did not. You did not. I like the camera to be like relatively like head-on, apply directly to the forehead, and unfortunately it really hasn't been, so I gotta like change it up a little bit. Actually, I could probably do that now while we do this. You guys ready? At least for the first wave. No, they've actually leveled out a good bit. They're good now. Like, I don't like the camera to be too high up because it's like a really shitty angle. All this level 1 trash. I'm just gonna leave it. There we go. That'll pretty much secure us early on, I think. That's a lot of HP per day we're getting from that. Unfortunately, that's all we can get from it, so we'll save the rest of it. No, I finally got the monitors pretty level from the looks of it. I think also adding the hexagons behind the monitor has helped obfuscate if it's slightly off anyway, because those are all over the place, so I gotta redo those too. I'm gonna take the top row off. This is a beacon. Kinda wish there was a faster speed early on. 3x. This beacon's gonna help speed some stuff up. I thought those sound things would be like the foam Toblerones. I've used those before, yeah. I actually still have some sitting in my closet. I'm gonna, once I get the new door up, I'm gonna put them on the back side of the door to cut down some more noise bleed from the door. That's not for reverberation. That's literally just gonna be for the sake of anybody else in the house. Yeah, this is definitely, this game is fantastic. This might be one of my new favorites. It's my fiance's house vibe, but we're paying for it together. She got a really good deal on it. It's like really, really good. I talked about it a little bit in the stream with the stuff. I put the village here, I think. Well, the kitchen was horrible first, Conchu. Thankfully the refi on the house and all that stuff made it very worthwhile to redo the kitchen, and thankfully we're still very over water, I guess you could say, on the house, so meaning we'll make money when we sell it, which is good. Yeah, it's a really, really good deal. I cannot stress that enough. That's good. So I've been kind of like renovating it because it's an older house. It's from the 60s, and it was rented out to hell, you know, tons of renters and stuff like that. So whoa, bandit camp. Oh shit. That makes sense. So I guess that's how we need to not mess with that anymore. You invited? We might do something. We'll see. I don't know how that's gonna work yet, but I wouldn't mind streaming maybe a little bit from it, not the whole thing. Quest complete. But anyway, yeah, so the yeah, so I've been doing a lot of like renovation stuff, and you know, trying to get like some painting done and redo some of the floors myself, and you know, just things like that. Get it a bit more modernized, and I think the kitchen the kitchen remodel was covered under the mortgage, so that was nice because it really needed it. I've showed videos of like what the kitchen used to look like and stuff. It was rough. It was rough. I'm not like a super picky person. Like I like things to be like comfortable or whatever. Like, it was rough. I guess so, Garrison. Yeah. Nah, we'd probably just put up a little thing or whatever. And I don't remember you. You don't look like a local. It's because I'm not. I see, and you think you can just wander around these parts without consequences? Times are rough, you know. Nothing to bite. Nothing to wet one's whistle, and we have to deal with strangers and have no sympathy for our poverty. Oh, you think you're better than us? No. Did I guess right? Is this the correct answer? Because I'm getting the impression this is one of those cases where my answer has zero influence on what happens next. Oh, man. Look at the weapon upgrade we just got during this. Massive weapon upgrade. Holy shit. Eat crud. Well, there goes the bandit. See you later. I don't think of it. Murderers and thieves are part of this world, too. If my mission is to return everything back to normal, should I be happy they're appearing? Yeah. That's a good point. So if I do another village, I guess as long as there's not like... Yeah, I see the XP bar. I already mentioned that a minute ago. We need some serious upgrades on our gear because they're already level 4. I'm gonna put a road lantern over here, I think. Look at those Questicles boys over there. They're scary. Because he lawyered up and hit the gym. Delete Facebook, lawyer up, hit gym. Oh, it's okay, Vibe. Yeah, you probably dealing with the Twitch delay, man. Wouldn't worry about it too much. I really want to get a Hey, we're about to level up. I don't know what that looks like in this, but guess we'll find out shortly. I can get some more meadows down there, I think, if I play that right. I'm gonna hang on to some of those rocks for right now. God damn. So many spawns up there. I leveled up. Yay, get your bitter hypes out. We did it. All right, what we got? Battering Ram. The hero rushes into battle head on, and the first attack has a 75% chance to stun each enemy for a second. Card Sharp, 10% chance to keep the card after placing its tile. Doesn't work for golden cards. Surveyor, 0.5 loop HP for an adjacent roadside tile while passing a tile. What? For an adjacent roadside tile while... I'm going with Card Shark. Is it Shark or Sharp? It looks like Sharp. But Shark would make more sense. It just looked like Sharp. Like, I don't know why. Could really use some new armor, whenever. Whenever, dude. What do you watch on Vibe? Do you watch on Source or not? Now these are dangerous. These are quest spiders, so could be rough. It took us so long to get a fucking blood grove. Watch it on auto. Try it on source to try to force it. That normally helps with stuff like that sometimes. This whole fucking area is a nightmare. All right. God. Oh, the quest goblin thing is nuts. Good lord. That was, that's a hell of a weapon upgrade, but, like... I think we can recover from that. Oh boy, more banditos. Okay, so we're running through the village now. After this bit, this isn't too terrible. I might actually... Oh no, we're going the other way, right? Really would love new armor. That's what's kicking our ass, really. Thank you. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. I was about to say, that's what's kicking our ass big time here. Please check Discord. Ooh, ooh, oh my god. Oh fuck, I can't just destroy the bandits, can I? That's hilarious. But I think they come right back. I don't know. I was about to say, don't attack the chest first. Yeah, that's more mitigation, so that's pretty good.
Welcome to Bitterbit.
DC with the 17 months. Hey, DC, how's it going, man? What are you up to? This is you are most welcome. Oh, God. Oh, God. What the hell is that? I've been waiting for an hour for Twitch to let me sub. That's pretty good. As all things should be. Okay, game. Okay, game. Yeah, sure. Okay, all the meadows that we get from here on out, we should probably put them here. More meadows would be great. We haven't gotten any yet, though. Oh. I'm good, DC. We're playing this really fun little game. That's always good. It's kind of hard to explain, DC. You basically run around this little loop track. It's like an RPG where you get gear, per kills, and things like that. These little cards that you place down. You have to, like, rebuild the world around you. Loop around, upgrade your equipment. Make sure you place the tiles in, like, thoughtful manners to get whatever. You get resources, take them back to your camp, and rebuild your camp because the world is, like, collapsing around you, and you have to, like, rebuild reality. It's some pretty Lovecraft shit, honestly. I'll make sure you have stuff surrounding the campfire. Good idea. Yeah, the art's really cool. Honestly, the whole thing's really cool. Hey, we leveled up. Look at that. I think. Oh no, we're close. That was something else. We have the quest item. Bad guy unmade existence. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. So that's tricky. The jump to level 8 increases our max HP by 300, but we would lose. Shit's not percentage based though. We have a 25% counterattack. So we'll probably take that. Well, if it was percentage based, it would be, but it's not. counter thing healing us is pretty cool. It's really nice, actually. Fuck, I was wondering if that was gonna bandit camp me. That worked out pretty well. Yeah, that worked out great, actually. Counter heal used to be game breaking? Oh, was it? This hasn't been out for very long. You guys say that like it's been out for fucking weeks and weeks. I didn't think this had been out that long. Yeah, better focus damage on that. God damn, that thing. Okay. It's a minor drop, but we also get magic damage and evasion, which evasion is really important right now. It's got damage to all, but we would lose counter and evasion, which is not worth it at the moment. Oh, this is bad. I don't know, we got a pretty decent heal from that cycle. Damage to all, 5 defense is huge. That gave us back some of our self-sustain, but we did lose some counter. Hey, a new weapon, finally. Oh, we lose 18% counter, but it's... Oh my god, but the damage difference is, like, massive. So our counter thing is not going to be nearly as good as it was, but... Oh wow, he didn't get, like, any buffs. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I don't even know if we'll make it to him, though. The Elder's penis has returned, Captain. Gaining a little bit of vampirism there, too, helped. God, the music is just straight Slap City. Oh, is that level 7? Ooh. Given what our counter can do, I think this is worth it, because that does have regen per second and evasion, but considering that our counter can heal us for like a lot, that's probably worth it. And it's just higher raw, like max HP too. But you never get counters. We should. We still have 13%, so while it's not perfect, it's better than nothing, I guess. Okay, I don't have shit for treasuries anymore, like, range-wise. Well, I guess I do. That was just placement. That's not that big of a deal. God, look at this pile of spiders. Oh, my God. And we have 2 potions left, too. And we might level up before we get there if we just keep slapping these guys. How can I make this a little bit easier on myself? More tasty, delicious. We're doing okay right now. That's got 11% counter, which I'm thinking with the counter, the regen, and the vamp, I think that might actually be better. We drop defense a little bit, but more like higher counter is going to help a lot. God damn. Oh. We're doing pretty good, man. Yeah, oh yeah, because the village is a heal. I forgot about that. Wow, that's great. I completely forgot about that. Is that a level 7 orange armor? Is that a level 9 yellow armor? Yo, we might beat this boss. Like, holy shit. We lose some counter, but there's 14% vampirism and 5 defense on that. And higher than normal max HP. Yeah, that's 16% attack speed. God. We'll go with the defense. I feel like that's the safe route. It's got vamp counter and attack speed. We'll go for that one. Yeah, we're doing good, dude. We gotta get some big bitter hype if we do this, man. We're gonna do it up. I want to try to. This is gonna spawn bandits, but I think I'm okay with that because of the heal will probably offset it. We can road lantern that. Drop some more meadow. Evasion and vampirism. That's a lot of vampirism. Yeah, that's probably worth it, actually, because that puts us up to 35% vampirism and 10% counter, so... Yeah, we're out-healing most of their attacks right now. No, you don't have to fill all the spots. You have to beat the boss and stay alive as long as you can, and then retreat at camp if possible. The damage to all may not be worth it. I don't know what the boss looks like, but I don't want anybody to tell me if I need that because it's gonna really suck. So I'm just gonna roll with what we got for right now. I'm holding all these like battlefields and shit like that because ideally we're not gonna be making another cycle after we beat the boss. Yeah, we've almost full healed like on this entire like run around. Alright, well, we're going to the boss. I don't know what the fuck. This is the time to face the destiny of this world. Are y'all ready? Fuck. Oh, hey, it's the Lich. How is this even possible? That's right, you didn't devour me like the rest of the world. Haven't I? Do you really don't think so? What are you talking about? I'm standing right in front of you. I consumed all your reality. Every one of its elements now rests in a separate pocket dimension. Spaces, living beings, information, even memories, they shall remain there until entropy does its work, turning everything into a uniform static mass. Along with you, of course. You're insane. So, what do we have here? I see you found a way to interact with other pieces of your reality to organize, combine, and merge them, but how? I don't see any exceptional talent or knowledge in you. You hardly even understand what's happening, right? I'll tell you what's happening. A pile of bones is butchering my world and thinks that it can get away with it. You're already doomed, and you know it. Perhaps you're just the first in a series of systemic errors, a problem I must learn to solve. Let's not waste any time, then. Alright, he's got Researcher. Health and damage are increased by 5% for every Lich's Palace at the start of the battle. Right, we took out the secondary of that. It's undead, cosmic, magic, and has a soul. He has 1,000 health. Alright, let's see what we can do. God damn, he hurts. Our evasion's helping, though. We also have 2 potions left, so keep that in mind. Hey, Nano. We're doing all right, man. We're hanging in there. Oh my god. We might actually beat this dude on our first attempt. That's exciting. Oh my god. Holy shit. Nonsense, this is impossible for so many reasons. I don't understand. Now put everything back like it was before. I can't have already completed my task, even the result is not perfect. You are in no position to refuse, you sack of bones. He's already received everything I could gather. I just wanted to see how our crusade against the universe would end, to witness what would come of it. My presence is no longer required. Who's he? I get it, you're connected somehow, right? That's why. You'll find out soon enough. This anomaly will not escape his attention. Now my explanations would be meaningless to you. So spare me your wheezing and just die. If that sack of bones was telling the truth, I have a long journey ahead, and I will build my whole world from scratch if I have to, and the skull of the monster will be the first back in its foundation. Damn! Use 1 reward. We got Omicron's technique, +1 resurrection charge. Deep Pockets resources capped in the expedition is increased by 50%. And Treasure Hunter, 5% chance for a chest to spawn on top of a killed enemy. Oh, that sounds awesome, actually. What's the resource cap? Should I do that one instead, or should I do Treasure Hunter? They both seem pretty good. Wow, I can't believe we beat that dude. That's awesome. I'm really proud of myself. We did great. Handled that very well. I don't know. We got really good armor. I don't know if we can continue running through. Yeah, the chest thing seems really cool. Boss has been defeated, but your journey doesn't have to end. You can retreat to the camp with all your findings, but remember the world will forget all your deeds. It always forgets. You keep all your resources. I mean, we just got a level 10 piece of armor. Asking chat for helpful information. This is where Lazy has to come in and be like, only backseat to correct, not to help. That is a lot of resources, though. That's a ton of them that we already have. I go showering every do what you do. People might be here when I come back or not. What? Wait, what? Flying does cost $15. That is true. Okay, I'm just gonna bail, because why not? Everybody listen, the Lich is dead, the curse has been lifted, but what Lich and what curse? I believe you, of course, but I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't remember the dead sorcerer, the one in the fur coat, holding a scepter, all shrouded in stars and star nebulas, floating above the world, and shining wings, eating it piece by piece? That's strange, everything looks the same around here. Why? Because he's not the only reason for darkness, then. Skeleton, you mentioned him, whoever he is, he must have something to do with the obliteration of the world. Seems that I have no other option but to continue my expedition. Damn, dude, like, we knocked out the Lich pretty quick, right? Like, that was Speedy McGreedy. Again, very proud. Very proud of myself. Good job, me. 100 victories. Alright, let's see. We got that. I kind of wanted to upgrade, like, the blacksmith or whatever it was. Yeah, this is pretty fun. I'm kind of surprised. I feel like this kind of plays pretty well to... kind of plays pretty well to, like, how I've just been enjoying playing games lately. There's the farm, the gym, there's the cemetery. Passing through the cemetery on expeditions grants you a memory fragment, can resurrect the hero after an upgrade. That's neat. I'm gonna save my resources for now and probably get the smelter. He doesn't know it's a lie. We never have to pay. Kiki. Who's Kiki? Why would you want to pay Kiki? I mean, if you want to pay anybody, you can definitely pay me if you want, I guess. You know, like, that's totally up to you guys. Totally up to you guys, I guess. So this next one will be Chapter 2. Enemies have 1 to 2 abilities. Enemy strength growth. Bonus resources, 40%. Oh, I see the max amount. Oh, okay. So there's like more classes and shit. That's crazy. Additional class stats: damage to all, attack speed. Starts with warrior gear. Your channel points hit 1 million. Oh my god. That's right, because you guys can't bet. Oh man, that's crazy. Is it really already 2:30? Oh, my phone's dead. That's not good. I'll be right back. There's actually this script for betting that like it demods everybody, and then once it's done, it remods people who are supposed to be moderators. That actually seems pretty neat. I'm sorry, Conchi, there are better things. I'm working on it. Did I just get poisoned by some coom on the ground? That was horrible. Hang on one more sec. That feel when you step on some coom and it wiggles your way into your foot and poisons you. Babby elf have awake. All right, Conchu. Chad, why? Like, just why?
Smoke weed every day.
You know, after doing a few nights where we don't have any of our alert variations, since we sacrifice them for text-to-speech, I really miss our fucking alert variation. Jiggy Kuro with $1, he says, I don't know how to feel about those. Not where do you find this shit? Why do you find this shit? The change from where to why right there is just what kills it. This is fucking genius advertising. I'm so close, just dropping 30 plus shipping and tax for this stupid looking stuffed animal because this video speaks to me on such a deep level. I love PP. Oh my god, I'm losing my shit. All right, Chicken Kuro, congratulations. You now have to send me PP. I don't make the rules. Look what you fucking done. Look what you fucking done, you idiot. All right, like what the fuck's going on? What is this? This is like. This might be the greatest. This might be one of the. You know what? Honestly, like I'm kind of into it, and I'm really pissed off. I'm kind of pissed off at just how like. Yeah, that's the sucklet, dude. Sucklet is a friend of the mushrooms that finds extreme pleasure in absorbing the nutrients of treats and by decomposing other organisms. It comes in original packaging. Oh, sucklet is the staple of the shop. Oh, excuse me. There's also dark sucklet and PP pink. After committing a dangerous and disrespectful crime, PP is out on bail and ready to come to your house. What the fuck? Oh! Okay, so the dark sucklet is the same. What about PP Celebrity Blue? After committing a dangerous and disrespectful crime. Okay. Now, are all PPs after committing dangerous and disrespectful crime? Yes. Okay. Okay. Item Label is a revenge-based company located in Maryland. We created Item Label to show up and embarrass our enemies. Well, thank God that we now know. Like, thank God. I don't know, Nano. That's a good call, though, to be honest. Yeah, I think at some point I'm gonna need literally everything from their store, obviously, for very important reasons. Can you Oblivion your camp? No.
Welcome to Build-A-Bear. Before the interview, we would like to introduce our company a bit. If you don't mind, of course, go ahead. We specialize in custom stuffed toys, and one of our primary competitors is PPY. I'm sorry, PP. Yes, they have a very catchy song. And chocolate.
And chocolate. Oh, fuck. That was way funnier in Charles than it had any right to be. And chocolate. Yeah, thanks, Jigakuro, for, you know. And chocolate. Did y'all ever eat fucking these? They're pretzels with peanut butter in them. Ever since I was a wee bab, I was totally worth $1. I feel like we've seen PP before, right? Like, I'm pretty positive we have. But ew, bandit, bye. Get up in this piece, Gondor. No, I think you have seen it. I think you were here that night. Trust me, I can understand that, like, you might feel confused. But, like, I do think you were here that night. But we were very confused as to what the fuck it was and kind of just moved on with our lives. Because, like, there wasn't a song or anything like that. It was just PP. And I was like, what the fuck? Did somebody just make a shitty fucking, like, garbage this, whatever the hell this is? And, like, that's where we're at? I have no idea. Regardless of further context, that is where we're at. I mean, you're right. Like, at the end of the day. At the end of the day, that's where we're at right now. That's the crux of it. Our gear is so far behind. Hello, yo, Jigakuro, can you run that by like your folks at Build-A-Bear? How cool would it be if you could fuck over the goblins by like, you could like put a blood grove next to them that way just like eats them alive if there's no grove nearby. Like I do wish you could use the blood groves like a bit more offensively. All right, Jonesy. Yeah, like a collab. What do you think? Do you think you have enough pull? You know, since you're on the board of directors after all. It's a good ass fucking stick we just got. Please spell its name right. It's PP. You go into like, oh my god, that's so fucking funny. I love the idea of like a kid like going to build their bear, right? Like, yay, I can't wait to build my bear. It starts filling with PP, and you're like, oh no. How'd so many PP get in there? That's terrible. It's just the worst. Why is there so much PP? God. Oh shit! 5% chance for chests to spawn on top of. What was the? Oh, there's like powers that'll upgrade its level ups. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, no, not the liquid. Naturally, that'd be disgusting. I'm talking about PP, the stuff croissant. You see, Jigakuro didn't decline being on the board of directors, which means that he absolutely is on the fucking board of directors. I knew it. I knew it all along. I could get the director of merchandising to look at it once, and he'd probably never get her to look at anything ever again. Excuse me, ma'am, I have a great idea. You fucking hit him with PP, and they're like, who is this guy working on our websites that demanded that I look at PP? And she's like looking at it, she's like, PP? He said something about a collab. And then he hands me a link to PP and Sucklet. And he said, yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what we can do for the PP Build-A-Bear Sucklet combo. Oh my god. Fuck, this lore feels good. It can be like how Nom saying it can be mistaken as sexual harassment. It's like this. It's like I can't tell if he's for real or if this is the most complicated attempt at sexual harassment I've ever seen in my life. It's like I don't know how to make heads or tails of this one. Oh my god. Thank you, PV. You know what they seem like? They seem like the D brand of like the D brand of like, I don't know, I guess plushies. Asking people to look at PV in the oh shit. I'm glad we know about this now because I hate it because like yeah, we saw this like weeks ago. Because I thought it was you that linked to it. I guess it was somebody else. And when it was linked, we talked about it for a little bit because I was like, the gist of the conversation was that it looked like a dismantled Furby. Considering some of their shit's sold out and they're $30 a pop kombucha, I would say at least hundreds of dollars off of this. Probably thousands at this point. I have no idea how many fucking PP were made. Like that could be like the PP is not a disposable commodity. Dude, I remember this one time, like a long time ago, I was watching that was probably like 15 or something like that. I was watching like the Dragon Ball Z Funimation dub or whatever. And this is like around the time couple of years after it come out. I remember I was watching through it again on VHS, mind you, probably. And I remember there's a line from Garku, naturally Sean Schmel's Goku, and he says something to Frieza. He says, "You treat life like a disposable commodity." And I remember sitting there and hearing that and being like, "Why do I feel like that was not in the original Japanese?" And years later, I thought about that, and I was like, I went and watched it, and I'm like, oh, would you believe it? That is not what he says at all. Can you do the grunt work on that one, Kombucha? Like, can you figure out where item label came from? Also, did you get your fat settlement check yet? Did you fuck him up? When I was driving up to IKEA today to exchange that little stand thingy that I got, thought about that, and I was like, I hope Kombucha just fucking... I hope they just take him to the goddamn cleaners, dude. Because I thought about it because I saw a truck go driving by, and I'm like, I still cannot wrap my brain around that whole fucking situation. Like, how the hell a giant-ass truck like that just careened and plowed right into the back of you? Like, if it's as you said, I still have no fucking idea how the hell that happened. Like, how do you get so goddamn distracted that happened? I'm very great. I'm not impressed that you're alive. I'm very grateful that you are, and I'm very glad you made it through that, because that's crazy, dude. Like, you dodged a massive bullet somehow there. In this case, a 34-ton fucking cement truck. Seriously, that shit was crazy. I remember I've been having a pretty rough day the day you popped in and told me that. I just like stared at chat for a minute, and I was like, I literally can't even like wrap my brain around what the fuck's going on. Like, that is the craziest shit. God, that was a rough patch too. Jesus. We'll get some sweet treasure chests here, though, so hopefully we'll get some good armor or something. Because we're at level 6. Oh, God, it's a mimic. Oh, God, the chest is going to kill me. Oh, God, are you serious? Oh, I just got mimicked to death. Woo! Me. I guess that run only mimicked the good one. I'm starting getting pretty tired. Is it like 3 o'clock in the morning? Oh my god. It is. Jesus, dude. Still looking at these fucking pictures of the car. I don't know what the hell. I just... You diddle bit, you sponge beeb. Still looking at those pictures of Spider-Man. Oh yeah? I'm still looking at PP. What do you like, what, do they have other videos? PP's good peanut. Okay, where's the first one? This okay, the first video is just Sucklet die. This is the first video. Sucklet dies. What the? I literally can't even. They killed Sucklet. Why do I have a feeling Sucklet's not dead though? This is yeah. This was the one that was linked to me. I'm just looking at PB. No, they murdered Sucklet. PB, screw up again today. They were waiting out there. Now they found out in the corner. What the fuck? Oh shit. What's PP Trap? Eminem's been pretty quiet since this dropped. Eminem's been pretty quiet. You will pee me in big fear. You will pee me in big fear. Oh shit. They're lockpicking. God, I need one of these, dude. I have to support whatever this is. Again, I can't get over Eminem's been pretty quiet since this draft. Oh shit. Was PP good peanut? There's no peanut in this video. I think I do want to encourage this. This is like... Is that a Sour Patch Kid? We've been absolutely robbed. This is a whole realm. Kiwi dances to PPPP. What? This is the person who made it? Oh my god. I'm sorry, are those on backward? Oh my god. Oh god. What a life. what a life, dude. Yeah, this whole thing just keeps getting worse. Oh, holy shit. You know what? You know what? I think it's probably about time to call it and get some rest because I don't know what the hell we're doing tomorrow for stream. I guess we're probably gonna do some of this or something. I don't know. I gotta go fix our alerts and shit like that. But PPP Popo has about killed me. So, oh my god, what a life. I don't. I just don't know where to go after this, to be honest. I feel like maybe we've peaked. Yeah, no, I feel like what is life is a solid question. After seeing PP, I only have one question for God. Yeah, which one's that? Where the fuck is my alcohol? Well, thank you everybody for watching this tonight. Thank you guys for all the support as usual. Thank you for suffering through Mystery of the Druids, because it sucks. Thank you guys so much. I definitely recommend that VOD though, because that was certainly a ride. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope you all had a good time. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Y'all take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. PPPP, PPP, Peepo. PPPP, PPP, Popo.